26 of Undying Loyalty, unfortunately, on a skeleton crew this evening, but the show goes on. So we are missing Cliff and Rashidar, their players anyway. And
Don't worry. I do not eat, sleep, or drink. I have contributed all to Rashidar. We're good.
You have truly dedicated yourself to the character at that point. And, of course, we've got Cody, who plays Lear typically, also taking on the responsibilities of Cliff.
We can finally have the romance we've all been waiting for. Now
Let's hear a joke, Cliff.
I mean, they are technically, they are pretty much the same person.
Oh, he's
anyway.
mute today.
Yeah, he's busy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Thinking about his wife and kids.
can I get a recap from somebody?
Well, because you're going to get a dice roll out of someone.
Rollies?
Rollies.
Oh.
I rolled 14.
9.
3, 2.
Use that if you'd like.
I rolled a 2.
Yep. Deal.
All right, well,
Recap.
So we fought a dragon.
What happened before that?
Yeah, what happened before that?
We stuff.
Yeah, what kind of stuff?
A lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember.
okay, well, fair enough. So
No, you don't get a bail him out. You roll it. I want to hear his recap.
I don't have
that
We
was
fought a
his,
dragon.
that was his recap. We fought a dragon.
Okay.
It's been
All right,
2
well-
weeks, man.
That's
A
a
lot of
recap
stuff
is a
has
week.
happened.
We're good.
Well, no, I can't leave it at that. It's been 2 weeks.
We stumbled
So
across this battlefield. Other stuff happened.
you finally made it to
That
the
was
meeting
5
place
sessions ago.
that
I don't know.
Geoffrey with the Lord's Alliance had told you about and marked on
Yeah.
your map to find this place and get it ready for camp, as all of your allies were going to arrive there shortly after you. He did not tell you, however, that this was apparently a dragon's lair, and
Oh, like dragging
shortly
these
after
nuts.
finding yourselves there, you found Angelo and his dragon, his Drake companion Arties, scouring through the dragon's hoard.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Moments after this, the dragon came flying into the valley, sufficiently pissed off, and without much other words, it attacked you all. You were able to narrowly defeat it without any casualties. The final blow coming from a polymorphed Doran into a giant ape to finish it off. And I
He
will
was
add that
also hasted.
he was also hasted. You remember that part? Afterwards, you set up camp yourself, and slowly everyone started coming in. The Lord's Alliance, the representatives from Loudwater, including High Lord Nanathor Greysword himself, the Druids of the Grey Peak Circle arrived, along with Fenrir leading them. Broad's Brigade arrived, led by Broad and Thomas, someone from Doran's past. And they had several casualties, which the Druid Lear took full advantage of. And several other miscellaneous parties. And finally, before the night closed, a sending stone literally came from the stone giants, saying that they were on their way, but not to wait for them. And so you all got a chance to talk amongst the faction leaders who had arrived, and you rested for the night, knowing for the first time in a while that you were safe and protected from any outside forces, considering you had so many allies with you. And so, despite the makeshift nature of the camp, as it was just getting started, you were able to find good rest. So you wake up the next day, and the weather is good, the sky is clear, perhaps a good omen to all of you for your mission
We're
to
gonna
come.
die.
And as you awake, you find the camp already bustling with activity.
Bustling, feeling this tired fight. God damn it! Shut up.
Despite the fact that when you all went to sleep, Joffrey with the Lord's Alliance, as well as the High Lord were still in the midst of planning. When you awake, they have already awoken before you and are hard at work again, planning out what they can prior to your scouting mission. So, as you all awake, what would you like to do?
Cast mage armor on me and my apprentice.
Good call.
You tell me. You were supposed to do something. It seems like you didn't do it.
What?
You were supposed to teach apprentice mage armor so he could do it.
Oh,
Save
yeah.
you spell slots.
I remember.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
I remember.
Can that be a thing that has been done? Or not?
So,
He's level 2.
Cyrillus leveled up,
Mm-hmm.
and as an apprentice wizard, he gets an extra spell, one extra spell of
Still
your
first
choice
level.
that from your spell book,
Yeah.
and he's
Mage
still
armor.
first level. So you're gonna spend. You've been spending the last few nights actually trying to teach Cyrillus mage armor, mostly for selfish reasons. However, it does come in handy.
Not selfish.
And you couldn't even believe that Cyrillus that his previous master had not taught him such a basic spell.
Master's
yet.
fucking idiot.
Very
He was an
important
apprentice himself.
to a wizard's survival.
Wizard law.
And so, after the fight with the dragon and the experiences that Cyrillus kind of had, and which culminated in an ascension of his abilities as a wizard,
Yeah, survived that.
it was finally able to click in his mind, and he now knows mage armor
Nice.
and is able to cast it.
Nice.
How many spell slots do you have?
Angelo's and already
Okay.
will be eating.
Cyrillus?
Yeah.
Rashadir will not be eating because he does not need to eat or sleep
Got it.
or breathe.
Right.
I was never able to make him level 2 on his little sheet here, but
He just Undertaker sits up.
Roll
He has 2
a
slots.
roll a d6. Roll a d6. Novus.
Get a
That's-
fucking dice tray,
that's-
you animal.
I need to give me one.
a 3.
Look, that doesn't
3.
even fucking roll.
What-
Did you
what
see that?
is-
It just tips.
What is Cyrillus's con modifier?
His con modifier is +0.
Okay, so Cyrillus gains 3 max hit points.
So instead of 9,
You should write
he
this down
has
if you
12.
can.
I'll write it
Give
down
me
on
a
my
water,
notes.
coach.
Ooh, you're not the water.
Anybody else want
Then
anything?
you drink Dr. Pepper.
I'm good.
Oh, I have.
So, Cyrillus raises to 3 hit points, or raises 3 hit points to 12, and he, if he might gain another first level spell slot. I'm not sure. You'll have to look at the
Minerva's
at Tasha's.
Aquafina trying to kill us.
Well, it wasn't I who bought it, so
I'm just saying, if I went to a lawyer's office and he gave me Aquafina, says a lot.
you're just walking out.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. Most people, they don't like. I'll offer it to them. I'll offer them water, pop, juice, whatever they want, and they're like, "Oh no, I'm fine." I'm like, "Fuck, I bought it. Like, what am I supposed to do with this
Well,
shit?"
they see it's Aquafina. Like, no.
I did have to say, somebody asked me for a Coke and we had Pepsi, and
He said no.
they're like, "No, I don't want." I was like, "I understand." But anything else anyone would like to do in camp this morning?
Where are they?
They're around.
How many?
3. That's not go to waste for what we're about to do.
Oh, I can customize
Did anyone
it.
see you? Did you even bother to look?
I was busy. Do you have any like insight of like, or did I?
Well, if
the
you
same way?
recall, you rolled a double nat 20 perception check when you were
That's right,
looking
yeah.
for the boulder. So I will say that you very carefully looked around, and you're 100% sure that no one saw you.
It's all good.
You verified.
And you say around. How fucking close are we talking?
They could be here in a minute or so.
Oh, so, a minute or so, someone stumbles upon a bunch of corpses walking around.
If they kill him, they kill him. I cast a spell yesterday. I got my juice back.
You don't see an issue here, do you?
They won't attack them. They'll just take the damage.
You don't see an issue, do you?
No.
Fucking druids.
What's wrong with that?
And that's probably what everyone else will say when they see them. So, I think we'll be fine.
We'll be alright. We should see what they have planned for us. They seem to have been studying up on something.
If it's another fucking dragon, I'm just gonna kill Joffrey.
He is a dragon. Plot
And
twist.
just about that time, Geoffrey approaches all of you
Speak
now
of
that
the
you've
asshole, he shall
stirred. Well, Dora and I have bad news. We'll be fighting a dragon.
Excellent. I have bad news for you.
I'm just kidding. I overheard you. I was walking over. Hope you are all rested, for you'll be leaving on your mission immediately. I saw you talking to that goblin friend of yours last night. I trust that he was able to give you a little bit of intel. Is that correct?
Well, leader, was it correct?
I wasn't there actually. I thought I was still fucking
No,
stripping
you-
flesh off the.
No.
You were there because
You
remember
bought shit.
you purchased fertilizer.
That's all I cared about. I didn't really listen to anything else he said.
By the way, what the fuck is that smell?
There's mushrooms growing on some wolf.
Lear reaches into his pocket and pulls out a pile of dog shit with mushrooms growing out of it.
How much did you pay for that?
I don't really remember. I was just too excited. Just wipe the shit off my shirt.
God, we all smell so
Well,
bad.
anyway, I will recap for you since you apparently were not listening. To be fair, I can understand you did kill a dragon yesterday. Somewhat impressive. Regardless,
Somewhat.
No Eyes has informed us of a backdoor entrance, if you will, into one of the Unicorn Pass camp areas, where we think that these goblins, perhaps being led by Rasha, are doing much of their work.
Hangs in Lear's neck.
Now, the twins that you met last night, they will be handling scouting the main camp. I trust their stealth abilities much more than I trust all of yours. Believe Rashidar could handle it.
Rashidar. I don't know quite about that.
Oh.
Rashidar, that's quite an interesting accent that you
I
have.
don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever. Rashidar could probably do this, but the rest of you, I have my doubts.
I don't know. Rashidar got caught by a bunch of country bumpkins.
And so, this mission requires much less stealth than the twins. You are to approach
315s in a
from the rear and find and enter this secret entrance
back door, rear.
to the goblins' homes
Sounds like a fun time.
and scout out their cave as best as you can and hopefully find some information regarding what their plan is or what they have at their disposal. What are they capable of doing? And this information will help us decide which order many of our friends here will enter in to the fray.
Why don't we just bum rush them and kill all of them right now?
You are a scholar, yes, Novus?
Yeah, but I'm getting tired.
Have you ever read
I'm
up
getting real
on
tired.
war and how it's typically
I know
done?
it never changes.
That is a fallacy. War does change, depending on the information that we find. And so that is your quest, if you will. Get as much information as you can from this, and return. And once you have returned and the twins have returned and we have as much information as we can gather, then we will make our move. Now, while your mission does not require perfect stealth, what it does, hopefully, contain is a little bit of... we do not want them to be alerted necessarily to us. So anything that you do destroy, anything that you find, any goblin or ally otherwise, they must be killed. You cannot let anyone get away and let them know what we are up to. Any such failures could jeopardize this entire operation. So, pull out your map, and Joffrey begins to mark the location of where this secret entrance roundabout is supposed to be. No Eyes was fairly clear that this should hopefully work. This entrance is not typically guarded. So, but nonetheless, be careful. And as I said, no survivors. Any engagement you have, it must be dealt with totally. Any questions?
No questions here.
Let's get this over with.
Very well. As I'm sure you've been told already by No Eyes, this journey to the entrance will likely take about 2 days. This is due to the roundabout nature of how you are to get there. Stay off the main roads as much as you can and be careful and keep your surroundings very clear to you. We don't know what these goblins are capable of, but I can tell you what they're already capable of, and that is ambushing unsuspecting travelers. That is their specialty, of course. And the last thing we need is to have all of you captured.
Is there a plan C if that were to happen?
If we do not hear from you in 5 days' time, then we will assume that you have either been captured or killed. At which point, we will wait for the twins to return, and based upon their information, we will continue this mission regardless.
Understood.
Well, if that is all, I will get back to do what planning I can do at this point. We know the topography, we just don't know what improvements or enemies we may be facing here. Goblins often align themselves with different allies of their own. Ogres, drow, and the like.
Cyclops.
So be careful. You don't know what you're going to run into. And at that, he turns around, having heard no other questions, and moves back towards the table, the war planning table, and bends over it and begins vigorously taking notes and things, and in deep thought.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go to the quartermaster and purchase some more arrows.
Okay. Yep. There's definitely. So there's no quartermaster per se. However, No Eyes is still running around the camp, like, selling as much as he possibly can.
Alright. And I'll approach No Eyes and ask for any extra spare arrows he can.
Is Artie's with you?
No.
No, he's not with you.
Not
He's
at
just
the moment.
approaching him by himself.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You didn't bring that that dog you have with you. It looks real weird.
Yeah, he's a big pupper sometimes.
Yeah. Not seen many dogs without fur, but to each their own, I guess.
Do you happen to have any arrows?
Arrows. Just regular arrows?
What other types of arrows you got?
Shit covered arrows.
be arranged?
Well, I've got.
1d4 poison damage.
I found these along the path, and he takes out some arrows that seem to be, to your eye, you can tell that they've got some type of almost like viscous coating on the tip. Got about 5 of these.
Can I see one?
Yeah, but don't prick yourself with it. And he hands one of them over.
Alright. Can I try to identify what it is by scent?
If you're gonna smell it, make a perception check.
I coated my arrows in my dog's shit.
Alright, natural 19.
Natural 19 for a total of
27.
27. Okay, so you get you immediately get a
26.
very
Pizza right?
For later.
a very bitter aroma with hints of almost like a sweetness almost to it as well. And you immediately know that this is not a poison that you are familiar with. However, it is definitely something that has been manufactured. It's not natural.
Extra pep.
And so you can make a nature check. Well, make a history check actually.
History?
Yep.
Ooh. That is a 5.
I'm good with anything. You know.
You guys have a preference for specialty pizza?
I mean, I love.
Are you sure, mate?
I'm not big on meat.
Okay.
Gotcha. I am. But.
Philly cheese.
So what did you get?
A 5.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, Philly cheese is best. A 5.
Yeah.
You're stumped. This is not a poison that you've run across, and like I said, it definitely is something. It has a manufactured scent. You can tell this is not something that occurs naturally, like many poisons
This
do.
was an ethically sourced poison.
And so, but you're not sure. And I will say that the arrow itself is jet black, and so is the tip.
Okay.
But
And
you-
how many
you-
of these do you have?
5.
5? And how much are you willing to partake for these?
These. Why don't you give that a little bit of a lick?
No.
All right. And he takes it from you, and he just licks it, and you can see the right half of No Eye's face go completely numb, like he's having a stroke. And he's like, "You see this?" And as he shakes himself, the muscles on the right side of his face come back to life almost.
Oh, they're
And-
paralyzing arrows.
It's like, see that? You hit somebody with these and they ain't got, the resistance to poison. It'll knock them right out.
I see.
Oh,
Put
they're
'em to
sleeping
sleep.
arrows.
Alright.
Completely deadens the nerves.
I'll take all 5. And about 10 more normal arrows.
Sure. Well, let's package all of them together. Let's say 100 gold. Very powerful poison.
Even though he just snapped out of it in 5 seconds after licking it.
You're not there. Silence.
I know, but
What are you
Sure,
saying?
I could do
What'd you
that.
say?
He literally
He
just
snapped
he took the tip of the arrow and he just
Yeah.
like dabbed his the right side of his tongue on it, and it completely.
you made it look like you licked it like a popsicle.
I'm just giving you shit. Like you said that, I'm like,
You're gonna get him.
talking
I
about?
hand him
Because we're not
Oh,
part
yeah.
of conversation.
Nice.
I'll stop doing that.
This is why I pick up
Pigeons fly.
everything. Anything else?
100 gold, 15 arrows. Oh, you fuckers, your money.
Nothing
We
else.
just
Appreciate
raided the
it.
dragon
No
sword.
eyes.
Of course. You need
I think
anything
no
else,
one
you know where to
is
find me.
capitalizing
And he
on that.
scurries off to another area, and you can. I'll say with that perception check, I'll let you keep that perception check. He's going to other people, and he's pulling out more arrows that look like that, and are like, "Hey, see," and pointing back to you.
That guy paid for a gold. See?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. You set the market value.
Making the moves.
Do we have enough?
No eyes is a
health
sly
potions?
dog.
And you know, if he looks back, he'd see me pointing to the same thing with Artie's like, yeah.
They're both just like.
Good deal, good deal.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I forgot I have a fart stroll.
Anything else before you guys get
Stinking
ready to
clown.
set off for the day?
So those
Are
are
we
sleeping
on
arrows or
missions?
something like that? Just wondering what.
You don't know.
Okay. I would just home
So you
guard.
can ask the other members of your party if they know what they are, or you can just use one and find out.
I'll go up to the druid. You know what type of poison this is? And I'll just like hold it out to you.
You, Lear, immediately recognize
That
this
drow
arrow as a drow arrow.
I've seen that before.
What is it?
Been used on a few of us from some people,
Almost got used on me.
some drow
Oh,
that were attacking us.
more drow.
It's quite potent. I can put someone down.
It didn't. They missed me.
Oh, that's
Like
right,
down
yeah.
as in
No.
killed or
You were
Paralyzed.
the
Paralyzed?
first time
More of a paralyzation or is it
Remember,
more of
you
a
went out.
knockdown?
It's more of a
Oh, yeah,
comatose
yeah.
sort of
in
It's-
Loudwater. You
above
Somehow
board. It's
dodged
sleep,
2 of them.
basically. You're incapacitated.
Okay.
You're basically
Yeah.
asleep.
alright.
How long does it last again?
Until you pass your save, I think.
Oh yeah.
until you take damage.
No, if you get knocked out by it, it's until you take damage. It's like
Mhm.
24 hours or something like
Oh
that.
fuck. I won't touch it. I'll just be like, it's pretty potent.
Alright, and then I'll just stick it in
Mm-hmm. All right, so you have
This-
Wait.
5 arrows, Angelo,
Stick it in his mouth.
coated in drow poison, and so essentially, whenever you attack with one of those, the target needs to make a Constitution saving throw of, I believe,
Was it
Probably
14?
15 or 14.
I thought 13 or 14.
let me check.
Holy shit, that's a lot of extra buttons on that mouse.
Yeah, it's my MMO mouse.
How do you
Yeah,
not,
so
like,
they have to
press
make
all
a
of this in your
Constitution
gaming?
saving
Like,
throw of
You used to
a
really
DC
quick.
13, or be
That's
poisoned.
pretty cool.
Like-
If they
Or-
fail by
or-
5 or more, the
1 through
target is
12.
unconscious
Oh,
And you can
while
shift
poisoned this
1
way.
through 12.
That's crazy.
The target wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature takes an action to shake it
Where'd
awake.
you find all those arrows? The only people that we found those on were.
Odd eyes. Or no eyes, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll kind of look around.
Does
You-
he
he's
have
still
any
here?
more?
You see him scurrying about, and you actually see an arrow in his hand currently, and he's like showing it, like looking up towards one of the Loudwater soldiers.
Yeah, I'll go over there and approach him.
He's
No.
not paying, like from behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just awkwardly stand there, just not sure.
After like a long,
Yeah, I was
awkward silence.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like tap him on the shoulder.
Oh God! Oh, it's just you. You here to buy more shit?
Where'd you find those arrows that you sold to Angelo?
Around?
Around
Why you asking?
Because we've been attacked by people using these arrows before. Might give us an advantage to know where you might have found them.
Well,
Information pays,
that's true.
and true information pays well. Especially in the long run.
So, I might still have some old contacts. So, yeah. I stole these from 'em.
But also, could we expect to see these used against us in the future if we end up going toward this camp?
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
That's,
So expect drow, I assume.
well, that depends. They would come in every now and then, trade with us. We would trade them slaves in exchange for poison and other things. It was kind of a real cyclical thing, right? You know, we would use the poison to get the slaves and use the slaves to get more poison. But of course, we keep some of them, right? But, yeah. I'm kind of starting to think we weren't getting the best end of the bargain. Anyways, it's real powerful, but every now and then there's a drow too over there. Now, what I will say, is that when that witch came the first time, we started getting more visits from them. They were real interested in her.
Well, thank you, Noah. I'll flip him a gold. There'll be more,
He narrow eyes you.
I bought shit from you, so I figure this is...
You literally bought shit from me. Just shit.
Shit pays more than information, but...
Takes it, bites it, tries to bend it, bends it a little bit. Yeah, it's real.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, next time, it ain't gonna be that cheap. I like you, so...
Well, there might not be a next
Got a
time,
discount.
so... Let's kind of walk away.
Well, hope you live, I guess. Bye. He turns back around and starts selling shit again.
Alright, we ready to head out to this? I'm ready to get my diamonds.
I'm ready to kill some shit.
I guess. About you, Cliff.
Oh,
Silent-
jeez, Novus,
yeah.
I don't know if I should go on this one.
Silent as always.
You're coming.
This is
Weird.
okay.
Yep. Good boy.
Why don't you get a rope and attach to him?
I'm not cruel.
No, put a harness on him. That
So-
was
He's
not cruel.
not. He's
Novus, make an
in
insight
his
check.
20s.
Make an insight check for me.
Where the
Why?
fuck did you go?
What do you mean?
You just walked off. How did you go?
No, I sold Angelo some arrows that we've seen before.
13.
Some drow
13?
Yeah.
Poison tipped
Okay.
arrows.
Really now?
He said might expect them at.
Yeah, about
Okay.
5.
Can I see one?
I'll just pull it out and just kind of,
It's legit, but
yeah.
if we can
Uh,
use these against them,
Can I see
maybe.
it?
You see it.
Can I see it?
I'm just
What
gonna
are your
stick it back in my
What are your
quiver.
intentions by seeing it?
Yeah.
He's gonna smash it, break it in half, probably.
If I ever see you use one of those, I will break your arms.
Why? It's cruelty. It's revenge back on them. Why not use their own
Yeah,
weapons
it-
against them?
Let me make a guess. How No Eyes have those arrows.
Said
The
he stole
goblins worked with the drow to get the poison, and I'm sure they traded a certain thing for that poison.
them. He did mention that,
Hmm.
but he
Yeah.
stole them from them. So
So he says. Best keep No Eyes away from me for a little bit.
okay.
And if I ever see you use those on a human, I will break your arms.
Do you consider drow human?
No.
There you go.
He won't break your arms. He just says that
Other
to
dark
everybody.
dark skinned
he
people
likes-
got it. Use the black arrows for dark skinned people.
Yeah, the dark ones aren't human.
Ooh,
The
I don't know
drow.
if we could say that on the.
I'm half drow. I can say whatever I want.
Interesting.
He's got a... What would you call it?
A drow pass.
A drow pass.
Drow's our word. You guys can say drow.
Dro.
Bruh.
Bruh. Alright, well, moving on.
Well,
That insight check.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So, you've noticed, Novus, that every time that No Eyes gets close, Cyrillus, kind of tucks himself away and, looks away from him.
He was butt fumbled by goblins.
Cyrillus, I've noticed that every time No Eyes comes around, you've been off. What's going on with that? You have history with goblins, or
He visibly cringes when you say the word goblin.
you have problems with tiny green people?
Fucking racist.
Gee, Novus, I don't know if I want to talk about this.
No. As your
Wizard law, you must
master,
reveal all
you
trauma.
must tell me. I am asking you, as your master.
I
As your
just,
therapist.
I just don't like him, okay?
Why is that?
Perhaps this is a conversation you should have. in
No, we're
private.
having it now.
Well, he's part of the
It's
group.
important.
He needs to air it out.
Because we're going to run into a bunch of them.
Make a persuasion check and Are you
persuasion is
helping, or are you trying to intimidate? What are you doing, Dorian?
No, I'm not trying to intimidate right now.
Okay, I just wanted to say
I got a 4.
4.
I'm not.
I just don't like him.
Listen here, boy. You know the best way to deal with trauma is to kill it. So,
Literally.
Okay.
Would it
now,
make you feel good
you make a
to
persuasion
shoot a
check.
firebolt at a goblin? How would that make you feel?
that is 13.
13. That's enough. You can see tears beginning to form at the corners of Cyrillus' eyes.
I put my shoulder around him. What's wrong, buddy?
What the fuck? I had to scare the shit out of you to get tears yesterday. Now you're just gonna give them like this?
And through choked words, Cyrillus begins to explain. They killed my family.
All the more reason to want to kill them.
That's how I became an apprentice to
That
The
really
wizard-
shitty mage.
the wizard with no name.
That's what he.
The no-name mage.
That's what his name.
I told you, he never told me his name. He just said, call me master.
The mage without a name.
And then you guys said wizard with no name.
Well, he was shit, and I'm glad you're
I'm
with
pretty
me. now.
sure it's wizard law.
And as long as you're
Supposed
with
to be your
me,
name.
not a goblin is ever going to touch your pretty little blonde hair. So.
He's not blonde.
Yeah, he is. In the picture, he's blonde.
Are you colorblind?
Mother trucker.
I guess it would be kind of poetic.
He's not blonde.
That is blonde. That's blonde.
Yeah, but he doesn't look like that.
Yeah, he does. What else would he look like? You guys don't even know what he looks like.
He's not blonde.
Shut the fuck up, Trevor. I swear to God. He's not blonde. He is what I want
I
him
could
to
have
be.
said his hair was blue and you would have believed me because you don't fucking pay attention to the descriptions.
Anyway, you'll be fine. But if you really do wish to stay in the camp, you can.
No.
He looks at you,
I will
Dorian.
not push you.
Should I kill that one?
No. And don't
Points
ask
at-
Doran
points at no
those
eyes.
questions. Don't ask Doran anything ever. I don't want to hear you ask him another question.
No, not that one. Not yet. Ask me in about a week and we'll see.
No, you're not going to. No, don't listen to him.
You're
He's a bad influence.
He's
Sorry.
just a big ball of
Sorry,
hate.
Dorian. Novus says I'm not allowed to ask you questions anymore. Sorry. And he
Oh.
kind of waddles away from
Waddles?
you. Yeah, just kind of like. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
He's a
too
tubby
late.
little fucking short ass.
The seed is planted. A warlock shall be born.
That would be hilarious. Anyway. All
I mean,
right.
As long as he becomes, I like whispered.
There's
As
an
long as
easier
he becomes,
path.
if he becomes something other than a fucking big ass pussy, I'm good with whatever you
He
make
needs to
him.
kill some fucking goblins. Then.
I agree.
All right.
Here,
so
Doran, scare him straight for me.
Oh boy.
he's already
Let's-
moved
let's
as far
scare him.
away
Let's
from you.
walk and scare. Walk and scare.
Yeah.
We need to get going.
Scare that
Yeah, we need to get
pussy
going.
boy.
I agree.
out of him.
I think we need to get moving.
Okay, reaction
Literally,
to
I'm like,
What?
nothing.
What? Well, let's skedaddle then.
Okay.
You're acting pretty strangely. Come on now.
Yep. Let's go. Sorry.
Oh,
So
boy.
yeah, Cyrillus is coming with us,
All right.
whether he wants to.
Silas doesn't know about
He needs to face his
my
fears.
hobby, does he?
And so, as you guys
Not
begin your first day of travel, I need someone to
I'll
roll
roll.
a d20.
Quick.
when
16. It's a
Okay.
Drake.
something else. When we start getting like further away from camp, my mental ping to Scally and Ton The three will run up as fast as they can.
T-posing.
Behind Cyrillus.
Behind
Just put
Cyrillus?
past them once they get there.
Okay,
And you just hear
well-
like rattle, 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 rattle.
Oh, okay, so they're not even trying to be stealthy.
No, they're just like
He
full on,
immediately
like-
looks around and he's like, "Ah, jeez!" And he starts to form a firebolt.
No, they're friendly.
They're still just like
Really?
Yeah. Have them play the bonelophones on their.
maybe tonight. I'll give that on there.
What do you think about that, Cliff? Can you make music with them? A band?
Strange silence
He's in a far off world.
filters clip.
All right,
Cliff
so
and the Carcasses?
what
His eyes
is
are melting. He fed him some mushrooms and now he's tripping ball.
what is the marching order as you guys move through travels?
Artie's and I would probably be leading forward to see if there's any tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out behind them. Then I'll have the skeletons swarm around.
Me and Cyrillus will be
Cyrillus.
behind wherever Cliff is.
And Cliff is behind where they are.
As tradition.
Yes. We do the song and dance.
Then I'll have the three skeletons around the wizards. It's like their bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Heads
Sure.
just turning to look at Sirius the whole time.
Yep.
yeah, they're just walking straight and they're all just looking at him like chattering their teeth.
Yep. There's still
Alright, little
flesh
boys.
on them too. I literally hand strip flesh to make them skeletons, so you still get a little.
What'd
might
you
be
do
a-
with all that flesh?
I don't know.
Buried it.
Yeah, I buried it, didn't I?
Yeah.
So everyone's seen it. That's right.
You could have kept it. You know, a little snack.
That's right.
Bacon.
Man, this bacon's so good. What's it made of? People.
You should have kept them fed them.
I should have
Should have fed some to Cyrillus.
So the
that's
skeletons
people
are
bacon
behind
right there,
you?
buddy.
behind the wizards.
They're T-posing around.
They're like
Sirius.
one right behind, then one on each side.
They're just
Wizards.
floating in midair, T-posing.
Okay.
I do imagine them run.
And then, but Lear, you're behind Angela.
Yeah.
Okay, Dorian, where you are at?
Sure, I'm behind Lear.
Okay, and then where do we want Cliff and Ration?
Rationair's in the trees,
I say Cliff is probably behind Dorn.
but I'm behind Cliff.
So it's just a fucking endless energy cycle right there.
Okay, I'm putting
You
that
got it
here.
right.
Okay.
And I'd say Rationer's probably mid through the group.
All right, and so as you guys move through, it's not after a couple hours of travel pass, you immediately start to see some differences in the topography and the flora of the area.
Weird.
Things are beginning to get a little bit corrupted, it seems. So you see wilting and fading trees and plants. You see the grass beginning to change from a vibrant green to more of a darker color, as if the life from said
Well,
trees
all things
and
considered, I
grass
haven't had to fight anything
is.
corrupted by the Black Ichor in a while.
And
Surprised
so-
that dragon wasn't corrupted by it.
Shut your fucking mouth.
And so, as you begin to notice this, Angelo, you can make a
This-
survival check.
Alright.
And do I see anything besides the corruption? Do I notice anything else, like looking around?
You can make a perception check.
So that's a 17.
17 for
Because
survival.
I get double my proficiency bonus. I'm pretty sure we're in a forest, right?
Yeah, you're still like in a forest. Yeah.
Yeah, so I get double my proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, 19 perception.
19 perception. So, Angela, we'll start with your survival check. You find tracks.
Alright,
ground. And
while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
okay.
Damn.
You find 12 unique tracks,
Oh, shit.
and they have not been gone from this area very long,
Are they large?
and they are medium-sized.
Medium sized?
Goblin sized.
I relay that to the
And what else do you get to learn? I'll say with your survival check that these are quadrupedal.
Quadrupedal.
Yeah.
You learn the number, the sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Yeah, so medium, and I'll say just with the survival check portion of it that they are quadrupedal.
104?
Quadrupedal. How long ago?
Yeah.
Or how old are the tracks?
Not even an
I
hour.
don't know big fancy words like that.
So I'm gonna stop the group. And I'm gonna be like, there's medium-sized quadrupedal tracks here. Not even an hour old.
Hmm.
And
There was how many? Sorry.
12.
12. There's 12 unique sets of them.
And Lear, with your perception check, you can see that amongst the trees and things there are. You look a little deeper, and you see the corpses of small game such as squirrels, birds, and other things lying half-eaten
Yep.
on the ground around you.
Have you ever found anything corrupted, black ichor flowing out of it? And
I fucking.
Not to my knowledge. I'm not familiar with this.
and I'll
Oh,
point over
prepare
to the
yourself.
animals, half eaten. They kill just to kill.
Shh.
Regular
No,
wolves.
no. Let them find out. It's more fun that way.
They're
Wouldn't it be better for the group if that didn't
I
happen
mean-
that way?
We'll survive it.
Don't get bit.
they're twice as strong. They're most of the time poisonous in some sense, and
They'll die.
some grow appendages, some don't die. They're
Or if you do kill it, it comes back like 5 times.
they are just rage fueled creatures. They're not the same anymore.
And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and climb up on Artie's and get my bow.
Yeah, don't let him
out.
get bit.
Yeah, because he could be corrupted
I
potentially. I
And then
mean,
we have to put him down.
We haven't
Hmm.
seen it in humans yet.
Or
It's always a
dragons.
possibility.
You saw a giant, so
we did see a giant that was drinking this corrupted liquid.
Now, does it influence magical beings?
a giant.
Or giants
It's hard
magic?
to tell. This is a lot of new stuff.
Gotcha.
He was ingesting it like in a cup, so.
From what I've seen on like humanoid creatures, if you are to ingest this, it gives you extra abilities and strength. But with like normal creatures, it corrupts them and turns them feral.
I see. Alright,
So we might want to keep an extra watch.
are these
Make
tra-
Novus, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
and are these tracks going the way we're going? Following the trail that we are?
They're all over the place.
All
So,
over the place?
It's impossible to tell. Like I said, you are able to see that there are 12 distinct tracks, but they're going every which
Now,
way.
noticing the game that he pointed out, all dead, is there noise in the forest? Or is it quiet?
16 on my intelligence
16.
check.
So on that intelligence check, you realize that with your encounters with these corrupted creatures, that it does appear that sentient creatures, such as humans and the like,
Yeah.
humanoids and the like, are affected differently. And so through your studies, you know that oftentimes magic can work differently between creatures with souls versus without souls. And in this universe, at least, non-sentient creatures aren't typically considered to have a soul
Yeah.
per se.
Okay. And I tell that to our
Angie.
Angelo.
Artie's is the
Angie.
trick. Angie.
No.
Angie.
Don't.
Angelo. He calls you Angie.
We'll have our reckoning.
I'll pay to see that. 100 gold on Doran.
But, is the forest quiet? Or...
Make a perception check, and I'll say you go ahead and make yours, and then we'll include that into.
Cliff, where's
Weird.
the tasty licks?
I'm going after 20, but I don't mean anything.
Yeah, where's our background music?
Oh, you want some?
Yes, please.
It's the only reason we brought you along, Cliff. Come on.
He's got a little drum now, rhythm drum.
Yeah, he's just staring off into space, pounding his...
15.
Keep
15.
feeding them shit mushrooms.
Okay, guys, I don't think I told you this a little bit, but I don't need to breathe, eat, or sleep.
Your accent, it's back to normal.
Just fades.
It's
Homer Simpson into the bushes.
actually fitting. The accent comes and goes.
I gotta turn it down a little bit so that we don't pick it up with the mic. Makes the pain for the sensors, or whatever you want to call it.
Have we got strikes before?
Well, it takes care of it when it's uploaded, but it just makes it take forever
No.
because it's got to remove all the music. Anyway, so what was your check again?
Damn, Cliff. Good shit.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15. So you take a listen, and Lear, you also were listening as well, and it's not quiet. There is movement in the woods. You're unsure what it might be, but you hear it all around you. So.
Just be cautious.
And so it's about this time as you're kind of looking around and you're realizing that you might not be alone here in this forest at the moment, that the first heads of the creatures that you believe, Angelo, you've been tracking for a short time period here, come out. And you see multiple heads, and you see these dark gray and black dog-like creatures with 2 heads apiece, red eyes peering at your direction, and they have you surrounded at the moment.
That's not natural.
All of your checks and everything have prevented you from being ambushed,
Lear, what are
but
these things?
you are now surrounded by these creatures, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah. I'm not in Kansas anymore. 7.
Wow. Doran got
10.
20.
I got a 6, a
fuck
big
kind of black magic is that?
16.
And Raster got a 20.
I love my +7 to initiative. It's
Nat 20?
They both got 30 20s.
I got a 12.
Yeah, 10.
Hold on. How did we full screen again? I forgot.
F11 or F12.
You fool!
That's not it.
And then it's F11.
Okay. There we go. All right. So here we are. And 1 second here. Let me get his initiative.
I thought you said the skeletons were surrounded.
All right.
us, not like
20 total for Dorian.
Yeah, but
20 total for both Dorian and Raster.
This is bad.
What did Lear get?
10.
Cliff.
Cliff. Oh, fuck, I forgot Cliff. I already forgot. 17 plus
Sound like a plus
3. So 20. Dirty 20.
Damn. And Raster got a 22 as well. 20 as well.
3.
And Novus got what?
16. And
Oh shoot! I've got to.
do you want me to start rolling for serial? Or wait, he's not with. No.
He follows you.
Yeah.
Right?
He goes right after you.
What did Angelo get?
12.
Okay. And Artie's just goes after you, right?
Correct.
Angelo.
I'm gonna roll for all these suckers. Okay. Let's start. All right. So
Death dog? The fuck is a death dog?
it's
So
what
that's
these
all
things
right.
are.
We're about to find out.
You're about to find out, motherfucker.
Why are
Okay.
there so many of them?
So
We're dead.
Death dog. Death dog.
okay. So those are actually. Why in the hell are they labeled this way?
I'm
Okay.
good down nice and man.
Well,
Death
no,
dog,
in the turn order for the.
Turn
For the-
on dark
Yeah,
mode.
it's
you
the
fucking
anti-aircraft.
No, fuck
Death
you.
dog.
Fuck you in your dark mode.
Just
I don't
got,
get
like-
it.
Anti-battlefield.
Okay. So, the first death dog that appears on the path here is going to go ahead and move up to you, Angelo. And it is going to.
I mean, I'm on top of Artie's.
Oh, that's true. So we'll see.
You need to
what
fuck. Where's the combo?
I wish there was a button to set mage on.
Don't got one yet.
yeah, we do need a combo image.
Just literally
Anyway.
Google fucking
But it's gonna go.
Dragon Rider.
Gonna go for you though, and it's gonna make 2 bite attacks against you. Natural 20 on the first one.
Good job.
So that is going to
It's
be...
fine. It's not like he's gonna do
Who's it on?
Me.
Angela?
You're good at like taking damage. Right?
We'll see.
I mean, I could.
Okay,
roll
so
Your dragon
that
takes
is
the
going to
damage
be...
first, right?
Not if they're targeting
So you
me.
take 10 piercing damage,
Okay.
That's not bad. Here
and
comes the necrotic.
Yeah, here comes the
Here
other
comes
thing.
the other
I need
foot.
a con save.
Oh shit! And all of them do. No. This is
Nat 20.
Nice.
22.
Okay, you save. You feel this creature's saliva kind of get into your skin, and it doesn't feel good, but you're able to shake it off, and then it's going to make a second attack against you,
Remember what I've
and
done.
that is a 21 total.
Alright, that hits.
You take 3 piercing damage, and I need another con save.
18.
18, that passes. Okay,
Just barely.
and that is that dog's attack.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay,
And, let me find this, telekinetic reprisal. So make the strength saving throw, and you have to pass 15.
natural 16. So
Alright,
pass.
Damn you!
This happened to me.
His sword got a little
one
fluffy.
success.
It's been
I,
fluffy.
2d8 force damage.
Okay, and it takes half.
Yeah.
Man, did these
fix it.
two have face though?
8, so 15
Trash.
damage, so...
Whiz Kid Maze.
Yeah.
Dog
Alright,
shit.
8 damage, okay, and it's not knocked back because it got its save.
Gauge
Correct.
is 6 more minis.
And so go
Make my own
into the
miniatures.
next one. This one is going to. Yep. It's gonna move to flank you, and it's just going. It's going for you. You're the first thing that these ones see. So, and it gets a +1 to that. So, 18 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay.
Don't worry.
All right.
You're
That
fine.
is 5 piercing damage, and then the other head is gonna bite you, and that's a natural 18 for 23.
I hope these things
That
don't pull
hits.
out.
I failed my con save for the first one.
What did you get?
2. Nat 2. So
2.
5.
5
no,
total.
4. 4 total.
Okay. You are now poisoned,
Okay.
and you feel sick to your stomach. So you've been poisoned before. This feels a little bit different. You are also diseased.
They're not
Above
corrupted
board.
death dogs. Shit.
All right. So I'm going to put on you that you are
Poisoned and diseased.
poisoned.
You're at the disease touch. Do we have any cure disease potions?
And
Is
I
that a
have
thing?
lesser restoration.
second
Oh,
one,
you're right behind me.
3 piercing
But
damage.
that'll cost you an action.
Okay.
And no need to make the con save
Right.
now. All right, and then so now we've got Cliff, Doran, and Rashidar. You guys can go in any order you want.
I'm gonna bless up right now, so
Okay, so
Doran, Lear, of course,
mhm.
and who else can I get?
You can get 3 with
30 feet.
with a first level. Rashidar or
Rash will
Novus.
need help.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll get Novus.
Okay.
Need some help. So Doran.
And where were your skeletons supposed to be? I'm sorry.
Around them too. So one
so
on
like,
each side,
oh, so like here.
closer to them. Like they want to be
So
on
like-
top of them.
Ew.
I wanted to make them uncomfortable.
Okay, great.
That was my goal.
All right.
Put the
Okay,
one on
and-
right behind me beside on one to the left. So
Here?
put it on
No,
the one behind me. Put it behind Cyrillus.
Yeah, because I was
The
really
one-
trying to fuck
there.
with them.
Oh, okay.
I wanted them like
All right.
close to them.
Okay. Bless. I'll put the concentration on Cliff here.
Yep. So you're blessed. I'm blessed. You're blessed. D4. Right?
Yep.
Is it D4?
Yeah,
And
extra
that's on
D4.
anything, right?
Attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. Is Cliff gonna move?
Cliff is going to move right behind Doran.
Okay. And he has bonus action.
He will bonus action.
Suck my nuts.
He could if you really want to.
So he can get Bardic Inspiration with
Yeah.
bonus action.
Can you do that on a turn? I don't know anything about bards, dude.
Yeah, it's not a spell. It's just
Okay.
encouraging
give
word. Or
Bardic
something.
Inspiration to Doran.
Okay, Dorian, you have Bardic Inspiration, and that'll take care of Cliff's turn, and Dorian and Rash are
D8.
up.
Guess I'll go next.
Okay.
I'll read all right.
Run up to the one
It's like, what's
next to
happening?
Lear.
He's casting
On the
a
left or
spell.
the right side?
On the right, sure.
Okay.
2 swings.
Jeez.
Okay.
I feel like I have something caught in the back of my
That's
throat.
18 total.
I hate it when that shit happens.
That hits.
Nine slashing damage on the first one. And that's a natural 15 on the second one.
That works. Yep.
And 14 slashing damage on the second one.
Okay. All right. You deal quite a bit of damage to the creature, and that looks like that was enough to bloody it, at least.
It's my turn. Rashidir is going to pull out the old Peacemaker
All right.
and take a shot at that one.
Okay.
That's a natural 13 for 24.
Jesus Christ. I forgot he had
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. He does
Sneak
attack.
Yeah.
I'll do this the right way.
Hopefully these things won't have much damage.
So, 8 damage from the crossbow and sneak attack. Another 9 from sneak attack.
You sure he only has
You should have
3d6?
46. Is it 4 or 5?
Because at level 1 he has 1d6.
Well, he's got a level of 5.
Level 3 he would get 2d6. Level 5 3d6. Oh, he's got a level of fighter? So
Yeah.
no, he would still be at 3d6. You're right.
Yeah.
So how much damage total?
It was
9 sneak attack.
9 sneak attack and 8 from the crossbow.
Okay.
17.
That is enough to take this one out. Puts it down.
Does it explode?
Yeah, he's at 3d6.
No, it doesn't
Explode
explode.
all 6.
And then
No explosion.
Rashidir is going to...
That's good.
Wonder if these death dogs
Can you
pelts are
hide?
worth
Can you
Bounce
crouch?
Cover yourself in dirt.
You could
Rashidir
fly.
is- yeah, he's going to fly straight up.
Okay, just straight up.
Yeah.
I believe he can go up to his movement, so he can fly 30 feet up in the area.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm gonna just put on his character here. 30 feet. There we go. Okay, easy enough. Can't hide from up there though. So,
You can't get hit up there either.
all right.
True.
So, dog. I don't know why it says T. What the actual fuck? It shouldn't say that.
Well, yeah.
What,
A,
T?
A, B, T,
Yeah, no,
S.
I don't know. So, yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. But anyway, so we're just gonna say that we're just gonna go with this bad boy here,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
we'll just go around the circle, I guess. And anyway, this one is gonna run up
Missed
to
a T.
Doran and is going to make 2 bite attacks. Anyone know what Doran's armor class is?
I think it's 18.
18 or 19.
Oh, I don't
You
like
got
touching
20.
other people's computers.
20
I
will beat
gotcha.
it. I know it's at least 19 or 18.
Yeah, I think it's 19,
I think
but
so, because he got the half, was it half plate? Breastplate? Something like that.
I don't know.
But that would hit him.
Was it a natural 20 or just a 20?
No, it's
Or
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So I'm going to go ahead and roll damage for that. He's going to take 5 piercing damage, and then I'll roll the second one as well. That's going to be a 19 even, so 5 plus Yes. So he's going to take 8 piercing damage, and he needs to make 2
Con saves.
2 con saves when he gets back here. For the sake of brevity, we'll go on to Novus. Go ahead.
I'm gonna 3rd level Scorching Ray.
How much damage did I say?
8.
8.
8. And so I get 4 rays,
At 3rd level.
and I'm going to hit the one at the bottom, like at the south, the 2
This
right,
one or this one?
that one,
Okay, this one.
and then the 2 on the sides, the one on the left and the one on the right, they're like across from each other, and then the one to the left, that's above the one that I just.
You get 4 rays.
Yeah, so,
So
1, 2,
this
3,
one?
4.
So you're not focusing fire, you're just going to shoot multiple ones.
Yeah.
Split fire. You took
You
8
took
damage.
8.
Take 2 con saves.
So
Yeah.
that one right there.
Okay, so, well, Dorian's back, so
Okay.
8 piercing damage, and I need you to make 2 con saves.
Fail.
Alright, you are now poisoned and diseased. Now you can add a d4 to your saving throw.
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
Damn,
well.
it's 2s.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, so remind me again. So fire on this one first.
Yeah. Okay. So 13 plus 7 probably hits.
20 on the first one.
How much?
Oh, I haven't rolled for damage yet.
Yeah, roll for damage.
2d6. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Spicy.
Actually, you know what? To make it easier, I will just focus one until I kill it, and then if it goes over to another one, then
Okay, so you're gonna do the southernmost one first.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll roll.
I already did 4 damage to it. Natural 20,
Nice.
Okay.
Dude, you should double that shit.
and I need it doubles it, right? So I get 2 more d6.
I think you can roll 2d6 double or roll 46, right?
Yeah, I'll just roll 2. 7, and then 13 on that second hit.
Okay, 13.
And the first one was a 4.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yep.
Beefy dogs.
17. Is that
That
hit?
hits.
For 6.
Okay. It's appearing bloodied now.
Damn.
You're definitely
these
doing
motherfuckers have
damage
too
to
much
it.
health. 15. Is that hit?
Yes.
For another 6.
Okay. Alright, moving anywhere?
Oh my god, it's still dead.
And
I'm
Cyrillus gets a turn.
gonna stay right there.
Serious.
And then Cyrillus is going to shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Come on. He's killing so many things.
Roll to hit.
He needs to level up.
10 plus his modifier. Don't know what that is.
Probably 3.
10 plus 4. So 14. Does that hit?
That hits.
14 hits.
And then what is firebolt again?
It's 1d10.
Oh yeah, 1d10.
Yeah, for Cyrillus, it's 1d10.
There's not a D10. Is it a D10? Yeah. 2.
2. Okay. 2 damage.
Damn it, it's still ain't dead. Holy shit.
2 damage.
There's 12 of these motherfuckers in it.
We're fine.
No, we're done. This is it.
This is
Well,
the
at least you didn't get surprised. That would have been
Yeah, it would've
rough.
been fucking real rough.
Okay.
Good thing we had a ranger.
Alright, so the
It
next,
wasn't you.
the next set of
The dr-
dogs are
second
gonna
check.
go.
No,
I'm
stop it
changing their
first.
names as they go here.
No, I looked.
So Death Dog S apparently
Ooh, the
is
deathest.
gonna run up to Cliff here
Sweating.
How
and
dare
make
him.
2 attacks. Damn, I'm rolling good. Natural 19 for 23
Hits.
total. Cliff takes 5 piercing damage. And you con save.
There's so many.
Can't
then
change his stuff,
13,
so
13 for the second hit, so that's not even gonna hit.
I can't change his health points.
You can't change his health
No.
points. Shoot.
Only the day
How much does he have in total?
52. So he took what, 5? You said?
Yeah.
He's at 47. Then con save
Yep.
for that one. 7.
7.
D4.
D4. No,
He
Cliff
didn't bless.
have
He didn't
it.
bless himself. So.
Why would I bless him?
So you could keep concentration on bless.
Okay.
Have you
Sure.
drawn- yeah,
I will
you-
make a con save on bless. That's 10 plus 2, so 12.
Okay. Yeah.
So he
and
keeps
Cliff,
bless up.
Cliff is poisoned and diseased.
Okay.
I believe disease gives you disadvantage.
No.
Yeah, it does. When
Oh,
attack
poison
rolls,
poison gives you disadvantage on
We
that.
don't know what this disease is going to really do.
Yep.
Okay, now it's not saving throws, never mind.
Okay.
Ability checks. Attacks.
Now, next one. I have to change the
So
fucking
who's on
letters of all of
disease?
these.
There's 3 of you?
This one's gonna run up to you, Novus. Well, actually, you know what? It's gonna go and it's gonna attack. We'll call this one Ton.
Okay.
And,
Not-
You didn't have the marked DM. Come on.
and that is 17.
Yeah, it hits.
Or 17. And then that's gonna be 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack is 14. No, 15.
15 is the AC on them. They are wearing. What? Ton is wearing.
And that
I
is
think.
7.
No, he's not. So 14.
7 piercing damage.
So 5 and 7.
Yep.
He's still up there.
Okay.
And he's immune to poison disease.
So I'm gonna call this one.
I mean, he has no organs. I hope so.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of skin on him. That's it.
How dare you attack Ton?
Tacta.
So is it Skell?
Yeah. Then
E.
Lee, then Ton.
Yeah, but that uses the L twice.
Well, who cares? Just call him E.
There's not 2 L's in skeleton? I'm joking.
There is now.
There is now.
What if the middle one's just E?
Yeah. I like to imagine Lear misspelled it and just thought,
When's that D&D shop opening up?
Never.
never.
Oh, really?
They shut it down.
For real?
Yeah. No.
Y'all.
So we got Skell, E, and Ton.
Okay.
His name's not E.
I guess it could be Sked.
Ton has 1 health point left.
Okay. All right.
Don't
Alright.
tempt
Was it bludgeoning or piercing?
It was piercing.
Okay.
And then
Oh, Lord.
the
Excuse me.
one here is going to move up to Novus. Attack him twice.
No, I'm not.
That's going to be a 10 to hit.
Yes.
Takes so long.
And that's going to be a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Just going through all these
15.
Mage armor,
monsters.
my AC is 16.
Okay. All right. Angelo, you are up next.
Alright, so seeing that they're in my face now, I'm going to unequip my bow, equip my lance,
Okay.
and let me see. Does it take a whole action to resummon parties?
I think so.
What happened to Hardy's? Oh, you resummon him.
If I resummon him as poison, I'll have.
Immunity.
Immunity or resistance?
I mean, he'll have immunity against poison. I'll have a resistance.
Well,
Those
they-
Jolly Rancher things.
So they weren't doing poison damage, it was just poison was part of their attacks.
Right, but it's still disadvantage.
So would it give you advantage on the saving throws against it, or?
I don't know how that'll work.
Unless it says it does, that wouldn't.
What resistance allow me to?
It's resistance against poison damage. It's not advantage on poison.
On the
Person at the
condition.
movie theater that's
Okay.
taking ages to open up their
Alright then, in that case, I'll just take my lance,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab down at the one right in front of us.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Nat 1, great.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take another shot at him with it. Man, I'm rolling low tonight. That don't hit.
Try using a different
Well,
dice.
I did.
Oh.
What did you get?
Nice.
Their,
Here, use
their
this,
AC is not very high.
Use this shit green one.
9.
9 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't. That
Yeah.
still doesn't hit.
And then Wow. This one's a little bit better. Probably gotta use
All right.
this one. And then, see what my bonus actions would be.
Bonus action, roll over and die.
Guess I'll just have to tell Arties to go on the offensive.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Artie's turn, he's going to go ahead and take a bite at the,
Big old bite.
yeah,
Okay,
at the death
roll to
dog
hit.
in front. Another nat 2. That's like
Oh,
my
no.
that's like my 12th one now
Oh, goodness.
already.
That dice. Here, try this other green one.
Stop letting him touch all your
Okay.
dice.
So,
Yeah, seriously, get this right.
oh well.
It'll be
I guess the other thing,
I
it
don't
didn't
use
really
those
make a
ones
difference
anymore.
because you didn't hit anyway. But all of those should have been at
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So,
That's why I didn't bother rolling again.
all right. So, any movement or anything else?
Have any teleportation skills?
Nope.
Because he's a ranger.
Just staying where you're at, or
I'm actually gonna have Artie's go over to the right, full movement.
5. Okay, you're gonna take an opportunity attack
Turn
as
Dorn
you
into a giant death
leave, and it's gonna be
Only 8.
dog. Only ape.
Make sure that I'm
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. And this is hitting me, not Artie's.
I'll say he goes for Artie's on this one.
Okay.
And that's going to be 8 piercing damage, and I need Artie's to make a con save.
$13.
Hell yeah.
13.
That
Okay,
seems to be
that
doing a little bit
saves.
better.
Yes, thank fuck.
Yeah, that saves. Okay, you can move the rest of your movements. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. All right. Oh wait, does he have 40 movement or 30? I want to make sure I'm getting that right. Because it could be 40, I guess.
Will he eventually be able to fly?
Yes.
He is 40.
40.
Okay, there. All right, and now the another wave of death dogs coming in. This one,
Death Dog Yamaha.
it's going for Cyrillus.
No, it's not. It's,
Death
Dog
it's
AC.
attacking in between two skeletons. Why would it do that?
I mean,
'cause
skeletons
the
don't
skeletons
take up a
don't,
lot of room.
and well, and they don't have meat either. So that is a
They have
20.
meat on them.
That is a
Little
20
dangling
total to
bits.
hit him.
I'm gonna Coronial shift that.
Okay,
Protect the boy.
12.
Should be like 15 or 14, right?
Well, it should. It's
He has
13.
mage
It's mage
armor.
armor, so it's 13 plus his Dex modifier.
What did you get?
12 total.
So it's
It doesn't hit because
Yeah.
it's
13
at
plus
least
Dex
13.
yeah, it's 13. Yes. Woo.
Okay, and the second attack's 15.
Damn it.
You don't have a reaction now, so. Oh! 8 piercing damage, and I need Cyrillus to roll a con save.
Oh my god. Oh, that's healing. Oops. Damage. He's almost dead already. I should have left him at the camp. Fuck. And he needs to roll a what?
At
Con
least he
save.
won't die by
And
goblins.
he doesn't have a plus anything to con, so.
I can bring him
That's
back.
a big old fucking three.
I can bring him back.
Alright, he is now poisoned.
I have the tools.
We have the technology. Alright,
Special pouch for them.
and then this one is going to charge up to Skell. Make his 2 attacks against him. That would be
Skull's level. Yes, he
that would
does.
be a natural 20 for a
Okay.
24 total. And that is a big old 6 piercing damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wait. I was just not thinking. I wouldn't have had disadvantage because I have advantage since they're smaller.
Yeah, so it would have been a straight roll then. Okay, and that is a 17 for the
That
second
hits.
attack. and 4.
Okay. He has 3 health left.
Okay.
They're still standing.
Yep.
All right, and
They're
Lear,
doing their
you're
job.
up.
Alright, I'm gonna touch Doran, spend second level spell slot, and cast Lesser Restoration to get rid of the disease. I could choose that or the condition poison. I'm gonna choose the disease.
Okay. All right. You are
I
no
don't
longer
know what the
diseased,
fuck
Dorian.
that disease is, but I don't want to find out.
Okay.
And then bonus action Chalet. And then I'll
Alright.
flank around to the other side of that wolf to give Doran advantage.
All right.
Or
Plus
plus one.
Okay. So, Dorian, you're still poisoned, but
Skeletons.
you're no longer diseased.
Are next. Let's do this fucking. Come on, guys.
Stab.
So Skell has a scimitar. He's gonna make it 1 attack.
The fuck you doing
He
all the way over
gets-
there? You get back here, you pussy.
He gets plus 4 to the
I
melee
have
weapon
an
attack.
idea.
Okay.
That's 18
I don't
to
like
hit.
That does hit.
Sure you
So
do.
1d6 plus 2.
The idea
Which one
you
is he
keep
hitting?
running that direction
The idea is I'm
AC
gonna
or
take
Y?
this black arrow here and shoot you.
Which one is
So-
taking damage? Either one of those?
Neither
You better
of
hope
those
it
take
does.
Ah,
damage
this
yet.
fucking rate I
The one near
I'll just say, you
Syrup.
better hope it hits, and I hope I fail that
The
con
boy.
save.
He's gonna try to save the boy.
Okay.
Dude, I
Attack
don't
the
know
one
what's
to
up
the south
tonight.
of it.
Okay.
So that did 4 damage.
Stop it, you're wasting them. Stop it, you're wasting
And then
Oh, that one has been hit, actually. My bad.
okay. And then Lee, who has a chain shirt, is
Okay.
gonna swing with the quarterstaff.
Stop it, you're wasting it.
Against the same one?
That is a 8.
8. 8 does not hit.
Okay. The other one has
How much
a
are
bow
Okay.
or a crossbow. He's gonna try to shoot with disadvantage.
Okay. Which one?
The smaller ones are about like
Is he still going for the same one?
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Okay, that one is
trying to
looking
save the
rough.
boy.
$20, I think.
My skeletons are
It's
trying
all
to
like
bodyguard.
It's
Nah,
all hand.
Natural
Natural
1.
I tried.
Natural 1.
Yeah,
Pretty nice.
And you were aiming.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like
at Skelly.
I mean, those are
Okay,
like,
so here's what I want you to do. I want you to roll a
$1
d6.
It's a light crossbow
Hey,
at least,
something.
if it does hit your boy. 1.
I think
1.
honestly the lid is
Okay.
better than
So I'm going to
the
say
actual dice
that
tray. The dice tray.
rather than hitting the dog there, it
Because it's
flies
got
wide due to the dog
the whole
engaging
dice,
from
and it's
behind
like,
it,
"Oh, I got this
and it
much room
hits
to roll."
Skell. So roll the damage on the attack.
Light crossbow is 1d6, 1d8.
1d6.
4.
Wait, light crossbow. Is it a? It's not a hand crossbow.
It's a light crossbow. That's 1d8,
Let me check.
I
Let me
believe.
just make sure.
Heavy crossbows is D10.
Yeah. Light crossbow is d8.
D8. Yep. D8.
7 plus 2.
Okay, so 9 damage to Skell.
Skell's dead.
Okay.
He only had 5 health. Ah, they're attacking each other.
Skell.
Shit.
Skell is dead on that natural 1 from
Oh my
Ton.
god, and so many death dogs go in a row. We're fucked.
It's,
Okay.
It's fine, dude.
No.
All right. So
We're
that
dead.
is that all your turn.
Yep.
All right. So the final pack of death dogs. This one is going to run up to Dorian, and he's getting.
You bitch.
So that's 22, or 23 on the first
Cutting
one.
words. Can he use cutting words?
Uh,
To make it.
Yeah, it's a
not
reaction. So So Cliff rolls a d8 and tries to distract the creature.
hit? Okay. It is 7.
7.
Yeah.
So that takes it down to a 17, right?
This is
No. Actually, a 16.
Okay. So that misses.
Yep. Second attack. 12. No, 13, but with flanking. But that still misses. We go to this one. This one is... How far away is this? Oh, can just make it to you. So this one doesn't get flanking. It's a 21. 7 piercing damage. 17 on the second hit.
nice.
Okay. You're already poisoned, and you can't be diseased again by one of these creatures since it's been cured. So, no need to roll the con save since you're already poisoned. All right. Next one.
Damn, Cliff.
No, you're just
Sounds
going
good.
off. Well, here we go again. 14, that misses. And 9, that one misses.
Okay. hit Dorn. Won't get hit with another
That one
fireball.
is
You
dead.
want to reroll another character?
Didn't move.
All right.
Oh.
This one's
I would
going
tank
to
this
run
entire
around
combat
Dorian,
this fucking
and
campaign.
you're getting attacked again. 18.
Miss.
Very nice.
18 again. Okay, those both miss. And I believe that one is dead. Yes, it is. Okay, Cliff is up. Well, actually, Cliff, Dorian, and Rasher are all up.
You do Rasher's thing. I know he's pretty easy.
Any of those around Dorian damaged?
Any of those around you?
Yeah.
The one immediately to your south is damaged a little bit.
Alright, Rasher will go for that one.
Okay,
21.
that hits. Honestly, I think the only way that Rasher misses one of these is with a natural 1.
Nice.
It's 12 armor class. It's like not very high. It's just a dog.
23 piercing damage.
Okay, yeah, just completely pinned down to the ground and killed. Wait, how much did you say?
23.
23. That was the wrong one. So it's actually it's pinned, but it is not dead. I've got to figure out how to get that back. There we go.
Does he not have a bonus
Yep.
attack or anything?
There we go.
Mirage had a
But
bonus.
it is heavily damaged.
I'll use a reaction to add acid to that.
Okay, having Arties add acid to that. Great. So you can roll that, whatever that is, D6 or whatever.
D6.
So, 1 more damage.
Does that do it?
One more damage. That does not.
Failed me.
But you hear it go. Oh.
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 You just hear Rasher. What the fuck? Just like floats in a circle. That's his turn.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of immune to these things with that flying. Okay. Cliff and Doran.
Cliff's just gonna do less restoration on himself.
Okay.
Clear that disease.
All right. Clearing the disease. Great.
And then bonus action. If I already gave him a bardic inspiration, can I give anyone else? Would that take yours away?
No, it won't take that away. You can give out multiples.
What's the feet on that? Then 60 feet. I will.
Give it to yourself.
Yeah,
Treat yourself, King.
Yeah, Lear. He'll get bardic inspiration to Lear.
Okay.
And that'd be his
And-
turn.
Okay. Dorian.
Bonus action.
Yep.
What you call it? Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Is that concentration?
I believe so.
All right.
Double checking.
Oh, I can check for you. I didn't realize.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. First swing at the one that's almost dead.
Okay.
It's 18 total with
That hits.
disadvantage.
Oh wait, disadvantage.
It's
Okay.
18. with
All right.
disadvantage.
Roll for damage.
Yeah.
13 slashing damage.
Okay, that is enough to take it out.
Hell yeah.
Whip around on the one between me and Lear.
Okay.
It's another 18.
That hits.
And that is 16 slashing damage on that one.
All right. Very good. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So that one you just hit is up next and is going to. They're just gonna keep gnashing at you. 11 that misses. And 7, that misses. So that one misses. Novus, you're up. You and your apprentice are in a precarious spot right now, guarded only by
Two
two skeletons.
barely
I have a
standing
quick question.
skeletons.
Yeah.
It's right here. You can draw a weapon that has a thrown property as a part of the attack you make with the weapon. So if I had a dagger and attacked with the dagger, I could throw another dagger with that same attack action, right? In addition, when you hit with the ranged attack.
Yeah, and you have multi-attack as well.
So I could make 4 attacks in one turn
Is that
with
what the
this.
skeletons are doing?
I could
there?
attack with one dagger and throw the dagger with the same action. That's how I see it.
So I guess I'm not.
You can
in addition,
draw a
when you hit with a
weapon.
ranged weapon using a thrown weapon, you get a +2 to the damage roll.
It's the first one you can
You would
draw.
still only get 2 attacks though, since your multi-attack's only 2.
You can draw a weapon that has a thrown property as part of the attack you make with the weapon.
So basically, what it's saying is you don't have to have the dagger in your hand when you go to throw it. You can grab it and throw it. So that's basically like a. It's basically just something to make it act like within the game, because technically you only get 1 free action to grab an
Okay.
object.
Alright.
I'm going to have Cyrillus go first and drink a health potion.
I'm gonna go get pizza.
Okay.
And
Okay.
health potions are what again? 1d4?
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
6 health.
Okay.
Apply changes. So he's back up to 10. And man, he's gonna get fucked up if he tries something.
Okay. So
Because he'll
keep
get
in
2
mind that this one here, this
He'll have 2
Death
attack
Dog
of
Y,
Yeah.
is pretty low. I believe. Yep. It's looking hurt.
But I'm too close to everything. I'll have disadvantage on every spell that I try.
Stab him.
It is a predicament, huh?
I mean, Novus has a spell that can get him out of this.
I know, but then I can't. I'll only be able to use I won't be able to use another spell after that.
You use
You
cantrip.
don't have to use a
I know
cantrip,
I'll
yeah.
have to use a cantrip. But that's
I mean, anything else you do that's an attack roll will be at disadvantage because you have a enemy within 5 feet of you.
And there will be 4 attacks against Cyrillus if I fucking. Okay, so I'm gonna Misty Step
Mm-hmm.
1 behind Cliff to the left,
There.
1 down,
Okay.
and then I'm going to Firebolt the one to the bottom left of Cyrillus.
Okay. Roll to hit. And you have bless.
Add a d4.
No, 18. It's 18 hit.
Yes.
12 is their AC.
And then
Roll for damage.
2d10. Get the fuck out of there. Where's the other one I used? 8.
8. That is enough to take it out. Okay. You do have your movement remaining, depending on what you want to do here.
I'm going to.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I don't want to
Not-
leave Cyrillus there.
Yeah, so if it helps your decision making here, so this one down here, it had engaged with the skeleton. This one here had just defeated the skeleton. And this one over here was engaged with this skeleton, meaning that...
I'm gonna move in between that skeleton, the one death dog.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay. You stand in front and shield Cyrillus, hopefully from any harm from this particular deck.
He's about to get some
Very
character
heroic.
development here.
All right, and that would be your turn. So Cyrillus can make a move.
Well, all that Cyrillus can do is move.
Opportunity attack though.
What do you mean?
He already drank a health potion.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So he's done.
Well, he can move. I just don't know if
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, he'll take an opportunity attack if he moves. So just keeping him there.
Yeah. How does shield work? Can I put shield on something else other than myself?
No.
I need to teach him shield as well.
Okay. So that's it. So
Are we
got.
taking a short break until he gets back?
Well, we'll go ahead and do the rest of these turns. So, I mean, you can get up if you need to. But,
Just take your turn. Just don't let Cyrillus.
All right,
out
so-
of the ground, please.
let's see.
No promises.
That one is Dr. Dunzo. This one. Okay, it is going to go. And it's going to attack the skeleton. Oh, yeah, that's 21 to hit. That's going to hit. And that's 4 damage total. And it's just going to keep gnashing at it. 18. That's 7.
They only had 5 HP, I believe you said.
Yeah, so Ton is done. And it's going to use the rest of its movement. So go ahead and move up to Cyrillus here. And then this one is going to use its attacks on E. That's a natural 20. 6. And that's actually going to miss with the second one. So it's going to
I'm
take
pretty sure Novus would chrono shift the grid.
on the skeleton?
Oh, I thought it was on Cyrillus.
No, just on the skeleton.
Probably not. I don't know.
Okay.
He's dumb enough to do it.
All right. So that one took 6 damage. So we'll have to see if that was enough to take it down or not. But Angelo, you're up.
Alright. So, I'm actually going to hop off of Artie's back. I'm going
Okay.
to command him to go forward and help
Are you
Doran.
hopping off where do you want to hop off? Behind?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my bow and I'm going to use a normal arrow to shoot at the one directly north of Doran.
Okay. Roll a hit
Poison, aren't you?
with disadvantage.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, you're poisoned. So 7 plus whatever your modifier is.
12.
Ooh, what
That
happened
just
while I
hits.
was
Okay. So,
on? Another death dog killed a skeleton.
Mm-hmm. Possibly the other one too. Gotta wait for it back.
so that's a 6 damage.
6 damage.
And Artie's will add acid to it for another 1 point.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll take another shot at it.
Okay.
Both of them are 3s. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so that's 8. 8 to hit. It's not gonna hit.
Don't worry, champ. You're just gonna get us
8
all
total?
killed.
Oh, 8 total. Okay.
Yeah, 8 total. It's not
All right, and then Artie's is going where?
He's going to charge into the one directly north that
Okay.
I was just shooting. And then he'll make a bite. And that is a 14. 14 hits. I know it does.
Yep.
That is a 1d6. So 2, 5, 5 damage, 5 piercing damage, and 2 acid damage.
Okay.
I got an extra cheese pizza back there and a Philly cheesesteak. And then there's
Cool.
bread with a cheesy marinara. It's real good.
Sweet.
That stuff is good.
You want to put it in the middle or?
Yeah, put it wherever you want. Where
Wherever it can
it'll go.
Yeah.
How much HP did that skeleton have?
Yeah.
I had
how-
1.
E?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It
No,
went down.
ton.
Oh,
had
how
E.
much did E have?
E had full.
Okay, so he took 6.
Okay, so he's down to 7.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So.
Alright,
Wonder-
any movement from Angela?
I'm actually going to move a little bit to the northeast, just 10 foot.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I think I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration next turn. I'm gonna grab you a slice of pizza.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break here.
Okay.
And as an interim to this combat encounter, and it is one of the death dogs up next. So good.
Get me out of my zone. Don't catch me out of my zone. See this circle here? That's my zone. These things are addicting, dude. This sauce, the garlic knots, like garlic bread things, Parmesan. That in this sauce is oh.
My go-to is usually the bacon jalapeno stuff.
Mm-hmm. Not a coupon with this stuff is free.
Nope.
Mm. Paper towel.
Oh yeah, don't mind. Thank you.
You wait.
Thank you.
All right, so I'll go ahead and keep things moving on my end with.
Look, these aren't
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one is apparently dead. Moving on to AC, the one that Novus dove in front of Cyrillus to try to protect, he will go for Novus. And that's a 15. That's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Ooh.
Just come full circle.
That's a natural 20.
Lucky.
Nice.
Does Lucky make me re-roll? Can you do that? Is that how Lucky works?
If you're a GM, maybe you should know what the lucky feat was.
Before I let him take it? Yep, you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. So good call.
Broken.
Just come full circle.
So
He's
12
become
instead.
Misses.
So you dive in front of Cyrillus, and you throw your arm up to block this dog's vicious attacks against him. And you can see, and everyone else who's looking that direction can see it bite into you, but it was apparently just a mirage because you immediately turned back time quickly, and with your new knowledge, you're able to narrowly avoid its attack.
Natural fucking 20.
Yeah, well, it's good use of a luck point.
Yeah, Lucky's fucking broken. And just wait until I get the thing to where I can bubble them up and give them the yawn.
Any y'all hurt? Am I diseased? Or am I concentrated on something?
Thought you removed disease on yourself.
Oh, I need to remove.
No, Lear never got hit. He hasn't
Oh.
got hit yet.
Yeah, Lear hasn't been hit.
But it is Lear's turn.
Yes.
But is anybody actually hurt?
I am. I'm almost half HP.
So I will use my action to symbiotic entity myself with my
Okay.
bonus hit points. 28 temp hit points.
Pretty good.
Dude, this pizza looks really good.
And I will bonus action healing word Angelo. I use a second level healing word. So it's 2d4 plus 4.
Damn. I'm gonna issue fresh.
9 hit points.
Oh yeah. Back up
And
to
that would be my
40.
turn.
All right. We've got an onslaught of dogs coming up.
Drop your dogs.
All right, so gnashing at Dorian still. That is a 17
Nope.
and a natural one. Okay. And then,
Does it accidentally bite another dog?
nope.
Damn.
You. And that is a 22.
Hit.
Right.
Cutting word.
3 piercing damage.
Hold on, I was doing cutting words.
Oh, cutting words.
No, 1.
Okay, so 21.
Dog shit.
You need to roll a 2.
Now remember,
I
cutting
know.
cutting words is, I believe, based off of his bardic inspiration charges. So I don't know how many he has left.
Yeah, he had like 5.
Okay.
He can use.
All right, and so
How much damage?
3. All right, and then X is this one. It's gonna keep attacking you, Dorian. That's 19.
Miss.
That's right. So you got that. An 8.
Oh.
Pathetic.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Alright. And then double A, I believe, is already toast. Yep. AB is also toast. And so we're back to the 3 amigos.
Oh, yeah, careful. Cliff will strike this man in front of him. With a
Right.
longsword.
At disadvantage, because he's poisoned.
Okay. Uh, 9. But
9 does not hit.
that's it.
It's true. He's not a martial class. He does not get a second attack. So
Wait, why don't you move him to flank?
That's
it wouldn't be
Rasher's
flanking.
flying.
He's 30 feet in the air.
He just.
I can kind of zoom this in a little bit since. Like that.
How are those doggos down south looking?
Pretty intact.
What about the one that was all the way south?
That's all of them right there.
Because I almost killed that one.
Oh, yeah.
Or that is the one that I killed. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this
he would
dead.
have attacked, but
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
17.
That hits.
Quarterstaff, two-handed is 1d10.
No, it's
1d8.
like- hold on. I got it.
I have a
1d8.
but I don't have a
1d8.
Yep.
It is 7 plus 2. It's 9 damage. To the one
All right.
to the right of it.
This is probably the best Philly cheesesteak I've had in there in a long time.
It's fucking real good.
Okay. All right. Dorian and Rasher, what are you doing?
Which one looks the worst for wear?
Which one looks the worst?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the one between you and Lear is the one with the most damage.
That's the rest pulls out the old peacemaker on. He rolled a 4 for a 15.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I forgot I was blessed too.
No, he's not.
I'm in clear. On a go attack. Next time.
That is 26.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's enough. Takes that one right out of there.
So what is that stuff called?
Just like cheese marinara stuff.
Gosh, dear, just goes back to slowly rotating.
Tyler, you need to try these, dude. They're fucking
All right,
delicious.
Dorian.
All right. Take a swing at the one right in front of me. Natural 20. Sad. That's 17.
That hits.
$14 on the first one.
Let's see if I can shoot.
Natural 14 for the second one. And 9 slashing damage on the second
It's the one above you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough. Take that one right out. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright, is T still up? T might be dead. No, T is dead. Alright, Novus, you're up.
Stab him. One and down,
See what I
stab.
can do?
Remember you're blessed. I keep forgetting I'm blessed.
Let's see. I have a dagger.
You get the first staff, don't we?
I don't have it equipped.
You do have a dagger.
Stab the head with it. Stab the dog.
Do it. Let the hate flow through you.
You don't have like shocking grass for any touch spells?
Do not. Okay, I'm just gonna Misty Step
You're
again.
gonna Misty Step again?
Yeah.
Okay. You're at?
Up to.
This might be the end of your apprentice though.
Okay.
Or wait, what? Could I switch places with my apprentice? And
Yeah,
take
you
the
can-
2 opportunity attacks that he would
What do you
take?
mean? No, you can't do that. Because, like, if Cyrillus moves out of their range, he's going to take those 2 opportunity attacks.
And I can't like hold on to him and Misty Step if I can take him with me.
No, if you had Thunder Step, you could do that. There are spells for that.
Yeah, and what you were wanting to do is like a thing
Like a
a fighter
Battle
gets.
Master, yeah.
Battle master.
Now, what I'll tell you
Switch.
is that if you take those 2's reaction, then Cyrillus can move away. Meaning that if you run and take the opportunity attacks on his behalf, then he could then run away. But you might take a lot of damage.
I'll do that.
Hello?
Was it me?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hello.
Okay, so are you going to Misty Step to the other side of them?
Yeah.
then? Okay, so you don't take the opportunity. So you Misty Step here, and then you get their attention, and you start running. So you're going to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Well,
Chair.
12
A little
Miss.
far back.
and 8.
Miss.
Okay,
Nice.
so you take their, and where are you running to?
Okay.
How far are you going?
Where should I take him?
Well, is Novus going to move because you still have a lot of movement left?
Well, first, since I Misty Step, I'm going to do a cantrip. I'm going to do Firebolt against the one to the left of Cyrillus.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Natural 1 down
17 plus 7, that probably hits.
That hits.
And then
Roll for
that's
damage.
2d2. Yet again. 1. Where's the other one? Wait. That is a Is that that's 2 9s. So
18.
18 damage
Okay.
on that one.
Lots of damage for cantrip. Very good. And how far are you moving?
And then
You've moved 5 feet.
uh,
You have 25 feet of movement. Where are you going?
He's gonna run away.
Just the rest of your movement as far away as possible? Or
no.
Why
Can
don't
I
you-
go ahead and move Cyrillus?
yeah.
I want to move Cyrillus on the other side, on like.
Have him stand behind you.
Yeah, you can go wherever.
I
These
know.
don't have their reaction now.
Yeah, have him stand on the other side of me, but I want to move as close as to that bush over there as possible to the right.
Okay, we'll move Cyrillus first at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you move that and you're still in between them. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I want Cyrillus to shoot the one I just shot with his firebolt.
Okay.
Thank you.
15 plus 4.
That hits. Roll for damage. 1d10.
2.
Okay.
Pathetic.
He's running for his life.
It builds
Alright, that
endurance.
one's dead.
Man, that worked out pretty well.
Okay, W and V. Okay,
I'm
so
doing everything I can to keep that.
W.
Alright, think of what you could have done without him, though.
21 to hit.
I would
on
have. I
E.
would have Missy stepped away, waited his turn, and
21 to hit on E.
fireballed the shit out of
3
everybody.
piercing damage.
He is barely alive.
20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yep, and that's
He just needs one more health point.
yeah. So 4 or 5.
They're a lot more useful than Skelly was, at least.
Thanks for the pizza.
Really?
man.
Skelly was a legend, but
I
these
mean,
guys were just fodder.
they died. You murdered Skelly.
All right, and this is moving up to there,
Oh,
and
You fucking ran
this one's gonna move up to
Yeah.
you, Nois, because you distracted it. 2 attacks. 14 and 18. So 18 hits.
18 hits. But I'm gonna lucky that 18.
Okay.
Natural 20.
18 again.
Shit. Okay. Oh shit.
Okay. 6 piercing damage. Gonna need a con save.
Okay.
It's time for you to get AIDS.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Monkeypox.
Jesus, and then I need to consume another lucky. I only got one of those left. Fuck. And then what do I roll for?
Con save.
I get my plus 2 to con saves. 17 plus 2.
Okay.
I pass.
You're not poisoned. Okay. Angelo, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna use an action to lesser restoration myself.
Okay. Are you getting rid of the disease or the poison?
The poison first.
Okay. Alright. No longer poisoned.
Guess I don't have disease on these conditions.
I'm keeping track of who's diseased.
Right. And that's pretty much my whole turn.
Okay.
I'll just have Ortiz attack the. I'll have Ortiz go around and
For flanking.
yeah,
Okay.
for flanking the one that. Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Then that's a.
Pizza towel. That was
Make
delicious.
sure I got this right.
Because the last pizza we got from there wasn't very good.
Plus 6 to hit, so.
It was older too, like because I got it
13
an
to
hour
hit?
before you guys got here.
13 hits, right?
Yes, it does.
And then that's 6 piercing damage. And 4 acid damage for a total of 10 damage.
Okay. Alrighty. Why?
This
Why
way
is not
was
around?
Hour and 30 minutes.
We see.
A lot of things.
Could I have him where he bites and then just kind of clamps it down and restrains him?
This combat's brought to you. by
Well,
D&D Beyond.
you could replace his attack with a grapple,
Gotcha. Never mind that.
but
This combat's brought to you by
you have to
Diablo.
declare beforehand.
Play today.
All right, this
Oh,
one's
dang.
going for Cliff,
Couldn't help it.
flanking.
I'd eat that shit with a spoon.
23 against Cliff,
No, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
and that is a 4 piercing damage. Another 23.
Yep.
That's another 6.
Oh, I think someone needs to check these dice. I think they might be loaded.
Oh shoot, we haven't been keeping track of.
He's at 42, then another what, 6?
Yeah,
So
36.
6.
Why haven't we been keeping track of?
Okay,
I can't keep track of Cliff's health and stuff
Oh.
on here.
yeah. Okay, Lear's up.
I'm up.
Yep, you're up.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
I'm gonna flank around to get +1 with Thorn.
Lear the deer.
Okay,
We'll smack the shit out of this thing.
okay, go for it.
10 plus less this time. 11.
11 total.
Yeah.
The hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that misses.
Fuck.
Their AC's
Did you add the
13.
+1?
12. With
You're still
+1.
blessed.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
So 12 with the +1.
yeah, that hits then.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it just hits.
Alright.
I did the thing to do the thing, but then I forgot about the thing.
There's so
Forgot
many
about
other
the other
things.
things.
Story
Wow,
of
another
Rose.
1. So 5 damage. Plus, I get to roll a d6, I think, because I'm freaking out right now.
After this combat encounter, Cliff should definitely. It was 140 where he heals all of us.
1d6. Extra necrotic damage.
Okay,
It's an extra 3.
okay. Good deal. All right, anything else?
I'll add acid damage to that
Okay,
for 5 more acid damage.
There you go.
good deal. All right. Okay, this one.
How you feeling?
Still going for Dorian. That's a 7.
Nope.
You'll be alright.
That's a 10.
No.
Alright. And this one just got hit by Artie, so it's going to go for Artie instead. 12
Miss.
and 7.
Miss.
Okay.
He has a better armor class than me.
And we're actually back to Cliff and Dorian and Rashider.
He's just been chilling up in the air this whole time. This fucking.
Go ahead and take your shot.
He's air dancing. That's what's music.
The old Peacemaker's gonna come out on the one right under Rashidir, Harry and Cliff.
Okay.
Or is he up? Which one of those two is either one of them damaged?
Let's see here. The one to his right is not damaged, and yes, the one to his left is damaged. It's the one that Novus firebolted.
Alright, that
So-
one is getting peace made. That's a 25.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sure does. Sure does hit.
$19 piercing damage.
Is he dead?
That is just enough, actually. 19 to take him out.
Rashidir begins doing the coffin dance.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cliff,
Dorian Cliff.
Cliff is gonna thunder wave that person, the one right next to him,
Oh, you know, I should have rolled. We should have rolled Cliff's Constitution
for what?
checks.
Oh yeah,
You got
2
hit.
of them.
Yeah, 2 of them.
That's 12 and 11.
Okay,
So that should be good.
all right.
He's going. Well, if I can cast a spell, Thunder Wave, right?
Yep.
Won't break concentration.
No, that won't break concentration.
So yeah, it's con save on the one next to Cliff. Cast at
Uh.
second level, by the way.
Okay, that is an 11. I assume that fails probably.
That fails. It's
Right.
3d8 damage.
Okay.
Damn.
12 thunder damage.
12 thunder damage, and how far back is it pushed?
Didn't know it pushed him back.
10 feet?
Yep.
Okay, 10 feet. Dorian, you're up.
Cliff's got
Or is
movement.
Cliff going to move?
Cliff is gonna run 30 feet up, like a diagonal to Lear and stuff.
Holding his pants.
Yep. Dookie flying out.
All right. Dorn's up.
Okay, second verse, same as the first. One between me and Lynn.
All right.
That is 17.
That hits.
10 damage on the first one.
Yeah.
Another 17. I rolled the exact same fucking thing.
All right. What about damage?
That one is a 15.
15, really? Well, that is actually just enough. Yeah, 15 hit points left. So that one is Dunzo.
And that is it.
Okay. T still awake.
He dead.
Yeah, T is dead. So Novus, you're up. All right.
You have to throw the dead weight.
What the dog doing?
What the dog did.
Either you throw the dead weight overboard or you both sink.
I can save him.
I'm gonna move in front. I'm gonna take
I
their
just lost
opportunity
3 of
attacks.
them.
What now?
I'm gonna take some opportunity attacks and fucking move in front of
Well, I get one or the
You're already
other.
in front of him.
Cyrillus.
So you're just going to take those opportunity attacks? Like,
I'm
move
moving-
here?
Yeah. Do I still? I don't have disadvantage at that length, do I? Or do I?
No, you don't have disadvantage here, but you
Okay.
had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit him.
Right.
Hit me. Hit me with your best shot.
13,
Miss.
14.
Miss.
You're so lucky.
And then I'm getting sick and tired of these motherfuckers, so I'm going to
Just fireball.
So here's the interesting thing, right? Is that Rashider is 30 feet up in the air, just so you know.
So you could hit all 3 of those with one fireball.
And,
Yeah.
And
And not hit Rash.
Yeah.
You can
Fuck
literally
it.
like point blank.
Yeah, I'll do a 4th level fireball.
4th level fireball?
Okay.
Ooh.
2d6 or 1d6?
Right where it won't hurt any of us.
Alright, so right underneath Rashider, basically.
Spinning. Yeah.
Like, feet up in the air, backhand.
What is the save DC?
15 dex.
Okay, so the one here got a 13, so it fails. Natural 3 on the second one. Natural 4, they all fail.
Take damage.
Okay, I
So-
need 9d6, guys.
anger management about to come out.
96 damage, what?
There's 3.
9
I need
6-sided
3 more.
die.
Come on, you
Okay, I
fucking
need
bastards.
2 more.
I guess.
Mixing dice now.
You can have my curse dice.
Okay, that's good. Just 1.
That one I
Let's
gave
hear
is
him.
gonna roll a 1.
Add 'em
Told
up.
you. I told you to get roll your 1. My dice are cursed today.
Yeah, mine are too, dude.
5, 6,
Too many twos.
Oh, yeah, Will Wheaton.
11, 12,
Dice
13,
curse.
14, 15,
You need to bless these dice. They're mad I'm playing Warhammer.
23.
20. 23, that's it?
Yep.
I told you I would roll you a 1.
You got a lot of 1s and 2s in there.
What?
Okay.
Which one did mine roll?
A 3.
Hey, that's better than
23.
what you're used to.
WB.
Take your
Yeah, I
dice.
just rolled another fucking 2.
Okay, they are
One.
all
I don't
looking
know.
pretty rough now, though.
Hey,
What a failure of a wizard.
you still did 60.
I was supposed to kill them
That-
4th level fireball.
Actually,
Shit.
he did 69 damage total.
That's
Nice.
pretty epic. Good job.
Yeah, 69 total. Okay, so
What the
you
fuck you
have
doing down there?
you got 25 movement remaining, and Cyrillus has his turn. So let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna move closer to that bush.
I was close to getting that bush.
Yeah.
Okay,
You want
And
to
then,
use this with the spear?
No.
Cyrillus can move behind you.
Yeah, Cyrillus is gonna move behind me, and then Cyrillus is gonna cast a firebolt
At which one?
at the middle in between
Okay.
the two.
Go for it.
That is a 9 plus 4. 13. Does that hit?
13 to hit. Yep, that hits. Okay,
Okay.
1d10 for damage.
5.
Okay, 5 damage.
It's still alive. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fireball sucked. I hate using fireball. I'm never using it again.
Oh, Yeah, I know. A 4th level fireball only dealing. That sucks. Okay. So, well, these 3 dogs are fairly pissed now. So, this one's coming for you, Novus. They got blasted.
They're all scorched and
21 to hit.
Lucky.
17 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay.
Shit.
3 piercing damage.
Oh, that didn't even do that much damage.
20 to hit.
Hits.
Yep. Another 3 piercing damage. I need 2 con saves.
We can at least see what this disease does.
You still got it.
Oh fuck! I didn't know you had it.
How fast is Angie
I gotta
aging
touch
for
you.
the AIDS?
Don't know who the fuck Angie is.
Yeah, you won't either.
21 on the
You'll be
first
dead.
one,
I'm gonna be touching all you.
and 21 on the second one.
Oh, well, okay. Well, we'll see if you can do that a few more times, because this one's coming for you, too. 19 to hit.
It's
Don't worry, we're getting through some fucking character development here.
10.
Okay, that's 6 for the first one. 6 piercing damage. And then a natural 20 on the second attack.
Oh.
shield.
You already use your
It
reaction.
doesn't matter. It
fuck.
hits no matter what. It's
Yeah.
a crit. So, it's going to hit 8 piercing damage, and I need 2 more con saves. As you're getting shredded right now.
Oh, that's a natural 20 on that con save.
Okay?
And that's a 18 on that con
What?
save.
The f- Your con saves are kind of tight. Alright. Let's go
It's not gonna
again.
be very tight here in a second.
Natural 19 for a 23.
No, that hits.
5 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Mm-hmm.
For 4 piercing damage.
Starting to sweat.
Are you down?
No, I'm not down.
How many? Okay, whatever. Alright, 2 more con saves.
That's another natural 20.
What?
And that's a 14 plus 2, so...
Okay, that saves.
16.
Okay, yep, you made all 6 con saves. Good for
And a
you.
total of 23 damage. I'm at 9 HP.
Alright, well.
He's alive.
Okay, you're just
I'm
getting
I'm
shredded
doing this
though.
for you, boy!
Angelo, you've just seen your new wizard companion just getting gnarled to pieces by these dogs.
It's a pretty common thing.
Yeah, I always get gnarled.
Well, I mean, the dedicated caster typically has a bad, batting average on dogs, wolves,
Those con
whatever.
saves were on point, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, at
Yeah, at
least.
least you haven't got a
Alright,
You know,
so
changeling
I'm actually going to
assassin,
command
orc
Arties
assassin
to fly
appear right behind
over
you.
there
Cha,
to
cha.
help him.
Balrock is just getting fucked.
Yeah, what's his flying speed?
I was almost
question.
killed by a
Let's see.
demigod.
It's got to be more than
so-
40.
Or
So-
I hope
Balrosh
so.
or
It
whatever
would make
the fuck-
sense.
Tasha?
Yeah, Rasha. Isn't she
Unless
like
it's
a
not.
demigod or something?
Unless-
No,
I guess
she's a
it,
bitch.
because you're 45 feet away from the
You want to
closest
get him
one.
feet pics, so he's just an eternal.
What the
Hey,
hell?
Cliff should do that helium bob thing he can do.
Not right now.
Oh, is that
Hold
a...
on.
He actually, for no reason, has it swapped out for something.
What?
Yeah, because he just swapped it out right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it too. It should say on his stat block like what his.
Yeah, it just says 40 feet.
It doesn't have flying speed there.
Nope.
Can he fly at this level?
As long as I'm not
It's-
riding on him.
The same amount.
Alright, I'll actually then, if that's the case.
Save
Okay,
me
it gains a
again,
flying
please.
speed equal to its
Save
walking
me
speed.
and my boy.
Okay.
So it's 40 feet. You can't reach them.
Alright, then never mind. I'm gonna pull out an arrow and shoot that way.
No, it's of his misery.
Okay, which one?
Give him a
They're all
clean
very
death.
Closest-
hurt.
closest
Okay,
to me.
closest.
So 14 nat. So
That hits.
yeah,
Damage.
Kill him.
Before they kill him.
Please. I beg you.
4. That's 4 damage.
4 damage. That's actually enough to take that one out.
Okay, and then
First
I'll
one
move on to the next one with my second arrow.
Okay.
So 16
Thank you.
that hits, and
That
then
Please.
that's 8
Die.
damage with that one.
Save my boy.
Okay. That was close, but no cigar.
And then
It's
I'll
not
have
quite
Arties
dead.
add his acid
Okay.
for 2 more acid damage.
2 more. Okay. It is barely hanging on to life.
Shit.
And then I'll get just to that little bush between us.
Everyone loves getting in them bushes.
Yep.
They don't help. But
And then Artie's will
there.
bite.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Let's try this one. Nat 20.
Okay. Roll for damage.
double damage.
So that's
10 plus the modifier.
And this is just the first fucking encounter. Like the first
so that's
encounter.
5. We're doubling it.
Yeah.
So
You almost
10,
died.
13
You
damage
used all your
I always almost
plus
13
2 acid damage.
We
Okay.
better get a long rest
You
after.
should totally be a barbarian next time.
Again.
What was that?
I'm always a
You
monk.
should be a
What,
wizard.
acid damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be a
Alright.
Be
barbarian.
another wizard.
Sounds miserable.
You can
Sounds
start
like you
level.
make my life a little
Lear,
You
you're
start
up.
at level 1.
Huh?
You start at level 1.
I'm
You're up.
sorry.
Yep,
I
you're up.
don't want to be a wizard.
And I'm having you roll for HP.
And to be fair, he's not
So
dead
I'm
yet.
We about to
wizard.
play hardcore fucking D&D?
Oh, if we're doing that, I'm playing a ranger.
No, sorry.
Hmm.
You got your one respec.
Yeah.
$50 for the a new character token.
Add it to my tab.
I'm sorry, your card got declined. So
Well, that was a fake card, so I hope so.
I'm gonna try to attack it. That is a 6 plus 7,
for a bonk.
13
You
plus a
shillelagh him?
D4, but I think that hits.
Yeah, that
right?
hits. 13 hits.
Yep. It's 5 plus shillelagh.
You want to ponder this orb?
That's 9 damage
Four.
plus a D6. Another 3 necrotic.
Alright, so 12
12
total.
damage total.
Okay.
Let's have an orb on the shelf.
That one's looking
And-
close.
It's my shelf orb.
I'm gonna say fuck it. And I'm gonna try to run. No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Can I bonus? Is he within. What's healing word?
Who? It's 60
60
feet.
60 feet.
I'm on the second level healing word. You look
Notice.
pretty bloody.
I am.
He was telling you. I mean, I won't.
I'll heal the wizard. Second
Okay.
level.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have you been doing? You've been doing your one thing, your spores or whatever.
No. It's 8 health points.
Was that even... No, never mind.
Didn't you do your fucking
Okay,
wild
8.
shape?
I'm at
So shouldn't
17.
you be doing?
Alright.
Doing a
I
little
should
bit better.
yeah. I keep forgetting.
I just
So, this one's going to make a
Relief.
last, like,
Haven't-
desperation attack.
How much
Fuck me.
damage do you think
Against
you
you.
just missed out?
Probably.
That's 6 to hit
It
Lear.
never does shit. 6 to hit?
And then 15.
Neither one.
Okay. Back. We're all the way to Cliff,
Come on,
Dorian, and
Williams.
Rashider.
Damn it.
Big cliff in there.
have Rash go first so I can kill some
No. Shh.
wolfies.
Big cliff in there.
I'll have Cliff just run in and just fucking smack at the sword. He could do it.
With disadvantage, because he's
That's not what
poisoned.
Cliff sounds like.
You moan at least this time. Oh!
13 plus 7, so 20.
Yeah, that is.
It's 1d4. No.
It's a
No,
D8.
he's got a he's got a long sword. It's a D8.
8 plus 4, so 12.
Damn, max damage.
Yeah. That. Which one is that? That is you. That takes it out.
Hell yeah.
Comes over and just finishes it off.
Where the fuck were you?
Rashidir will shoot the one in the middle, not even looking. He's just still just spinning.
All right.
360 no stroke. The fucking
Upside down, just.
That man, that's shit. That's a 5 for 16.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
Wow.
like I said. Rasher literally can only miss this with a natural one.
That's pretty messed up.
These things don't have a high armor class.
26 piercing damage.
They have my armor class if I don't have mage armor on.
Yeah, yeah, it's dead.
Alright.
Okay. And
It's all to you.
Dorian will do nothing. He will.
El Rico blasted.
Dorian will Eldritch Blast, just hold his hand back, not even looking.
They'll shoot it at Novus.
On a 10 down, you hit Novus.
You do have disadvantage, by the way.
And, yeah. Actually, I think that misses. Yeah, that's a 9.
Oh.
9 total.
Hold on. Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, you got that D8, boy. And
Plus
bless.
5, so.
Yep, that hits then.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
9 force damage.
How do you want to do this?
Warhammer.
Just said, don't even look. Just hold my hand back. And hit it at just an angle that the head goes flying. Guts are all over.
You fire it off, and the head, both heads actually, come off the base of the neck and fly
lands-
into the woods behind
Lands
Novus and
Cerelius's
Cyrillus.
arms.
All right.
Da, 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 da,
And
da,
all of you
da, da,
are-
da.
You know, not exactly in the best condition, but
Tiny Hut.
survived.
Come here. Come here, Cliff. No. He would do it anyway.
Yeah, he probably would just give you a hug.
And as Cliff is hugging me,
That was
I
scary.
will cast Lay on Hands on both of us to clear poison.
Thank God my roll saved me on that one.
I'll go up
Shit.
to Angelo and clear the disease that's on him.
Thank you.
Me
It's
and
my last
Cerelius
second
just like.
level.
No. I want to see what it does.
Okay, Cerelius is still diseased. He's the only one still diseased.
I'm out of second level spell slots.
I have no Lay on Hands.
Because you had to use you had to use 5 to clear the disease.
So
On-
10 on both.
Or clear the poison.
I
Anyway.
cleared the poison on both of me and Cliff, but we were already cleared the disease.
You're still. No, you cleared poison on yourself, right, Angelo?
So what do I have to do to make him not diseased?
Lesser
Suck it.
restoration.
Suck it out.
Or.
Is Cliff out?
Oh, yeah, Cliff has second levels. He has 1 left.
Okay, is he going to use it to...
Yeah, he would. He would.
He would. Yeah,
So
it's
he
true,
clears
he
it
would.
From you, and he doesn't have any second levels.
Alright.
I should have still spinning them. Is that fucking over? What the fuck? He's
Mm-mm.
And he just
I'm
slowly
gonna take a minute to
descends.
search for my arrows.
Okay, roll a d4.
I'm just gonna sit on the
Two.
ground with Cerelius
You
and
get
fucking just
3 arrows
breathe
back.
heavily and just
Cry.
I love you.
Cool.
You're like a son to me.
my boy.
Alright,
Almost died.
so what are you guys doing?
I want to pop down a tiny hut and take a long rest.
It's like morning.
How
It's
long
the middle
have
of the,
we?
It's the middle of the day. You've only been traveling
Hey.
for 3 or 4 hours.
Cliff comes up to you, he's like, it's okay. He casts 4 vitality and starts healing up people.
I need like all of them.
Oh,
There
fuck
you
you.
go. What the fuck is aura vitality?
I'm at 17.
He gets something special. He gets
It is 1d6 plus his healing modifier as a life cleric.
which is
I think it's his proficiency bonus.
I thought it was plus. Was it plus 4?
If you look at his character sheet, it should say what it would heal. If you go to the spell,
plus 2 modifier.
it would be +2, but he also gets
Something else.
his proficiency, I think.
Dude, if
Because
we
he's a
run
life
into
cleric.
anything else, I won't have anything to fight.
So you can take a short rest if you want.
What? Oh shit.
Okay, don't run ask me twice. Shit.
Okay, life cleric. Starting at first level,
Plus
your
5,
healing spells are
2d6
more
plus
effective.
5.
Yeah, whenever
thought
you use a
that-
spell at first level or higher to restore hit
I
points
know
to
some
a
of these
creature,
have
it
special
gains
icons.
2 plus
That
the
was
spell's
fucking
level.
Yeah,
that
so
was
it's
weird.
2d6
I just
plus
read it
5
backwards.
here. It says in this.
Mhm.
Dummy.
Alright, how many do I get?
You get 10.
Okay, first one. That is 11 plus 5, 16 health points. Wizard, 16 health points.
Take it.
5 plus 5, 10. Dorn.
I'm at 33.
9 plus 5, 14.
I'll take it.
11.
I'll take it.
I'm
then I'll make
top
it
off.
back up to 44.
13. Dorn,
Mm.
what am I on?
That was
Okay,
5.
thank
That
you.
was 5 there, so you have 5 more.
11,
taking a short rest
16.
too?
I'm done.
You're done? 16 more health points.
I'm at max. Just give him to Cerelius to make him max, or if anyone else needs him.
Is he maxed?
He's at 10. He has 12 max.
So he's maxed out.
Okay, so,
Cliff needs him.
yeah,
9 plus 5. Or 6 plus 5.
11.
11. He was at what, 40.
He was at 36,
36.
so that puts him at 47,
7 plus 5 is 12.
so 52. He's back up to 52.
Okay.
Okay, and so are you guys gonna try to cast Are you gonna ritual cast Lehman's Tiny Hut so you can take a short rest as
Yeah,
well?
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
ahead and do that so
We
we can
can't
get
short-
some of our shit
We
back.
can't short rest while we walk? Thought we could.
No, if you're doing anything at all.
We're not rationed.
Yeah. No, if you are doing anything at all, you're not resting.
Okay.
So anything beyond like resting activities, it doesn't count as
Yeah,
resting.
Oh,
Like
bullshit
taking drinks
before
and-
before we
I
take
I
a
don't know what
short
kind of
rest.
bullshit short rest you guys
I don't
are
know if
taking.
it's a short rest or a long.
While you're walking,
It's pretty fancy.
you're walking here.
That sounds pretty overpowered.
I'm gonna use Arcane
Could've swore I
Recovery
seen something like
and
that.
replenish
Yeah.
my 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
Arcane Cavalry.
Now you know you can split that however you want, right?
You
So
know,
you're a 7th level wizard.
How else is he going to
So-
get another 4th level fireball that does 22 damage?
Yeah.
Right.
And then I will use.
It actually gets 69
short
damage.
rest then.
I'll use 3 levels of my staff to replenish my a 3rd level spell slot,
Okay.
and then I'll use another 2 to replenish a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay. How many charges of the staff do you have left?
He doesn't.
Let me. Okay, so you gave me 10, and I just used 4, 3, and 2.
So you have 1 charge left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use that last charge to blow up in front of Raj's face.
No, you have to overcharge the staff to do that.
Yeah. It's really bad things
Well, if we
today.
take our tiny little break.
Yeah. If you guys want to take a short break here to.
Do we get the short rest or?
Yes. So with the Lehman's Tiny Hut, no issues, nothing else bothers you for the hour that you're taking the short rest, and anyone who gets their stuff back on a short rest gets their stuff back.
Master
You guys-
does not need to eat, sleep, or breathe during this
I
rest.
think you should never be able
That's
to
right.
rest. Like you don't get a long rest.
Yeah. How do you rest if you're not sleeping?
He's
eating,
in
or
low.
breathing?
He's in low power mode.
In low power mode. That's
Hey.
true. He just, with his eyes open, just stares out the void. 1,000-yard stare.
Do you have a trash can outside or anything?
Not outside, but we got one right here. So.
What about like pizza boxes and all that stuff?
Oh, you can just leave it back there
Sure.
and or put it in the trash can.
What
and,
trash can?
There's a trash can back there.
Yeah,
Is
there's,
there?
there's one
Okay.
back there. Just put it in there. It's fine.
Hey Tyler, do you remember which plates yours do?
Just eat off the plate, you fucking pussy. See, this just makes me want to play an investigator rogue now. It's bullshit.
Yeah. I had some fun when I played Wax in your campaign a little bit. Didn't really get to flush it out, but they're great because you can do a lot of stuff outside of combat, which I enjoy.
I want to be able to I walk into a room, DM. Detective vision activated, 30 passive.
What was my passive, Wax? Was
You
it
had,
like
like,
22 or 23?
22. And
Jesus Christ.
you
Yeah.
had observant.
That's I had 22, 23 fucking investigation,
Mhm.
passive, insight, all my passives were over 20.
No one could ever fucking lie to you at all.
Yeah, I was
No
fucking.
one ever uses passive insight though, so.
I mean, I do. If I run a module, just because they tell you kind of some of the checks, it kind of reminds you that the passives are there.
Yeah, I walk into a room, DM, when I see, what do you see? Roll a perception check. Okay, I rolled a 2, that's a 38. What do I see?
I still want to play an assassination rogue, but just not in this campaign, because I'd never be able to use my assassination surprise. We don't get surprise rounds.
Assassinations.
Was that a rule or just by chance?
It just every time we try to sneak, we always get caught, even if we roll really high.
Gotcha.
And we always
I mean, I
get
got Pass Without Trace. I'm sure they.
Oh,
can
I
set
did
up-
too. I stopped using it because it was pointless. That's
Really?
why we would roll like 20s and stuff, and someone would roll a 15 and be like, "Nah, he heard you. Heard that guy." It's like, it's a good
Wait,
check.
it's silence. Silence radiates.
I know.
How would noise escape
If
that
you
range?
rolled in that one, and then the man.
Oh yeah, that's right. But still, it was a group check.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for group sneaking.
Yeah.
It happens. That's why I don't take it anymore. That's why we don't sneak. That's why we just kill.
I can't even sneak, so I got 2 decks. It's fucking disadvantage.
Yeah, +3. Pretty good. But with Pass Out of Trace, +10 to whatever.
Yeah, it's +10, and
In most scenarios, it would work.
shadows and silence radiates out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Literally a magical darkness. Not darkness, but you know.
I can just do that.
I know.
I have something
I
good planned with those
sneaked in.
drow arrows.
With my fucking cloud of blackness that just walks around, no one will see me.
I mean, I wouldn't use it during day.
Yeah. Let's see, yeah. Since I know kind of what we're getting into now, the next time we wake up, I will swap out stuff for protection against poison.
I
Stop that
think.
bullshit.
I think I might have something as well.
I am going to get
Yeah,
one of my
I-
second levels back with Pearl Power.
Yeah, then I'm gonna switch rarities over to poison.
I have detect poison and disease. I don't have. Wow, I could get purified. I could switch out for purified food and drink.
Sam! What does purified or what does protection do? Does that just give you advantage against poison?
I don't know.
If it is poison, you neutralize poison. If more than one poison inflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that is present. Your initial one at random. You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. Has resistance to poison damage. Oh yeah, I used the Pearl Power to get one of my second levels back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna switch rarities over to poison.
Okay. Thought he already. Oh, he was acid. Now he's
Yeah.
poison.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm never gonna see poison again.
It's possible.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, and I just told Justin this too. Like, he rolled that encounter, so I can't be blamed for that. That was his fault.
He rolled the entire session's worth of content.
All right. So,
Or you know what? I'm gonna make him lightning.
lightning.
Hell yeah.
All right, fair enough.
We are Obsidian Store.
Okay, so let's see. Roll 4. All right, still a clear day. Just a light wind blowing toward your direction from the north, moving
Does it
south.
smell?
I mean, you can smell it if you want.
I sniff the air.
But anyway,
It smells like shin pits.
I need someone else to roll a d20.
I'll do it. 1.
1.
I'm
that a
cursed.
Okay.
Bring out the next dragon.
Drag it, drag it.
Funny enough, it would have been a dragon had you not already killed the dragon.
Nice.
So, dragon is dead.
Necromancy dragon.
Instead, as you guys walk through the path and everything, you see another stranger in the distance.
God damn it. fucking
Walking towards you.
strangers.
Hate those guys.
Fireball. Fuck this stranger.
I don't know about this one, guy. I don't know about this one.
Should we just keep walking?
A stroke.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
You okay,
Something's
Doran?
Rashadir goes into the bushes and hides.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Roll
actually
for
something he
stealth.
would do. Yeah, okay.
Roll for stealth. Peacemaker at the ready.
That's a 15 for a 26.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and
Fucking
as you
just
get
on
closer,
face.
you see that this stranger in front of you is in full plate armor with a sword and a heavy crossbow on his back.
Human?
Another one.
And
To
he
match the
appears to
set.
be, he's humanoid, yeah. You can't tell, he's got a full plate helmet on and everything. And it covers his face as well, so you don't know the race or the gender or anything
Yeah,
at this
he
point.
would.
Just pointed at it. Well, I didn't expect to see fellow adventurers here out this far.
One of these guys.
How fun!
Is it
Who are all
really-
of you? Where do you hail from?
I push Lyra forward.
Hello.
Yes, hello. The name's Godfrey. A knight of the round 7.
I'm going to do an inside check. Once he said Godfrey, I'm fucking inside this.
All right, go for it.
See.
Is your name really Godfrey?
No, just see. This feels weird already.
Okay.
This feels really
and by the
weird.
way, the mask is still down, so it's
Yeah.
the voice is like echoing out a little bit, like it's muffled.
Is the voice coming from the chest? 12.
12. No, the voice is coming from the face area.
You said the round 7.
The round 7.
What does that even mean? Are there 7 of you that are round?
Oh, well, there were 7 of us, but not anymore. Just me.
What happened to him?
That's a long story, friend.
We got time?
Insight check. 9.
9.
Tell me your whole life story right now.
he
In
seems
detail.
very friendly and jovial, and
I was just saying, is it a long story? Is it not?
Is he lying about
I mean, you can't tell if he's lying or not.
Can't see his face.
But
Cliff cast heat metal.
so
Waited for this moment.
did not expect to find other travelers. Say, you all look rather chipper, perhaps down for a challenge or two.
We
Ready
just
to take a
killed
break.
12 devil dogs. I think we're good on that.
Ah, well, I do always make it interesting.
What's the challenge?
Gold if you beat me.
What's the challenge?
Oh, we're rich. We don't need gold.
Well,
Shit.
Um,
I did it again.
Well, I do enjoy wrestling, drinking, and I do have quite a riddle or two if you are so inclined.
Well, you're in luck. We have the greatest wrestler this side of the Sword Coast.
We have a Drake,
And I point to Angelo.
and I point to Artie's.
I've never wrestled a. It's a very interesting dog, my friend.
Everybody keeps thinking it's a dog.
It's not a dog.
It's
It's a
dog.
Drake.
What is it? Oh, a drake. Oh, yes, yes, of course, I've wrestled drakes before. Sure, if as long as he doesn't bite me.
Warrior law. You have to challenge him, and then you get his armor. It's warrior law.
All right, so
You can get some full
he
plates,
begins
kill this guy.
he begins removing his full plate armor, and you can see beneath his
Just
helmet
drops down.
long
It's crazy.
flowing golden locks of hair that come out of the helmet. And this is a human man, probably early 30s ish. Begins removing the full plate. It takes him a little while.
Artie's, you up for this?
And beneath, he just has a white undershirt and a pair of long trousers.
Very foul.
And he gets ready, and he gets in a wrestler stance as he begins approaching.
See, I'm about to fucking steal
So in
Drake.
Draconic, I ask
Oh
Artie's.
God!
Yeah. In Draconic, I asked Artie's. So you up for a wrestling match? It's kind of weird, but
Definitely
My
weird,
ears are bleeding.
but if you want me to, I can teach this man a lesson he won't forget.
We
How
shall
many chicken wings are they
certainly
using?
see what you're made out of. This would be kind of entertaining.
All right. So
Okay.
I need Arties to make a
As they're doing
strength check.
their little wrestling match, one of Dorian's pouches, pull it out. Target in sight. What are my orders?
I got to find his stats because every time I change his essence,
Hold
his
for
stats
now.
go away.
I say we should kill him and get you full plate.
We got
For the
You don't know.
future,
He just took his full plate off. Have Resher sneak over, steal it.
It's like every time I swap to him.
the peacemakers line
Gonna have
up.
to
Oh,
just
Resher
stop
went and
swapping
snuck
them.
off.
yeah. If you just stop swapping and just recall which
Yeah.
one
The
he
bad
is,
thing
so-
is this guy won't
I
get
popped it up on the thing, so he has a plus
He won't
3
be level
strength.
21
Let's see how the wrestling
So
goes.
that's,
Let's see how the
21.
wrestling goes.
21.
If he loses to the dog, we'll take the plate.
Okay, yeah. So you begin. So Arties and this Godfrey fellow begin to interlock, and immediately Arties is already taking over, and is able to is almost got him pinned at this point already. So I need a second check.
Take the armor.
So that's a 15.
Arties incredibly quickly, within about 10 seconds time, has this Godfrey pinned to the ground, and
I'm
he.
starting to see why there's only
taps.
one of them.
Oh, enough! You've won.
Alright, Arties, get back. You showing the poor guy up.
Well, let me just reach 10 gold. Here you go. You've won.
Arties, we might have to wrestle him again.
Oh no, I think that's enough for me for today.
Arties, attack!
I'm a bit sore.
Can
It
I make
seems.
a perception check to see the size difference between this guy and Doran?
Can we kill him?
The
before
size
he puts his
difference?
armor
Yeah,
back
would
on?
they be about the same physique and size and fit?
This guy's a little bit bigger than Dorian.
Adjustments can be made.
Ring, ring.
Hey Godfrey, want to see a giant ape?
Yeah.
I have the shot. Do I take it?
You can only use the sending stones once a day, okay?
Alright. Are you sure
I'll have to
10
go
gold is
old-fashioned.
all you got? You have a full thing of plate mill?
You can make a persuasion check.
Yeah. So, let me get my stats back up here.
Yeah. I get another body.
That's 14.
14. Well, it's just customary. 10 gold, it's quite a lot for 10 seconds worth of work, don't you think?
Yeah, you did kind of suck in that. Alright. I'll take the 10 gold. Didn't really bother Arties much.
So,
You said you had some riddles.
I'm very much interested in seeing if you can figure this one out. You look like an astute individual.
Thanks. I don't get that often.
God.
So,
Stroke his ego.
this is quite an easy one. What must be broken before you can use it?
No wizard. You can't roll for this.
And this is to any of you, if any of you would
No,
have the
no,
answer.
No.
He asked it. He wants to know.
In Draconic, I'll be like, do we
Ah!
whispering to Arties.
Stop it! There's no whispering in Draconic.
A horse.
Wait, what?
That's actually a good answer.
I forget what the
Not
word
the
said.
answer I was looking for, but
must be
a
broken
good
before it's
good
used.
answer
Yeah, that's-
nonetheless.
that's
I certainly appreciate that answer. I was thinking an egg, however, a horse. That's a great answer. So 10 gold for you.
I eat the shell. What's wrong with the shell?
Very good. Good show.
Eat the shelf.
Good show.
You shouldn't eat
The
the shell.
calcium's out. Strong bones.
Well, and he begins putting his armor back on.
Missing our chance.
This is going to take him a few minutes. And he's talking to you as he does.
He's probably more familiar as a rat.
So,
Wait and leave him.
Where are you all headed? You seem to be heading in the direction of Unicorn Pass. So be very careful over there.
Were you just
You
there?
look like you came from Unicorn Pass.
Oh, I went around took me a long time.
How long?
Many
Just
days.
curious.
You travel in full plate?
And you
Well,
just-
yes, there's danger in these woods.
Do I smell anything from the plate? Like, does it smell like he's been walking for a few days?
Make a perception check. Do you smell the
Let me sniff
goose
your plate.
sweat?
That's 21.
21. Okay, with the 21,
It's kinda
I'll
like
say
walk around like
I'll say that not smelling and looking, you can see that it is, you know, it's dirty. It's not, you know, like freshly polished or anything.
I'm behind him like
There's the ambulance.
The annual ambulance.
Yeah.
My God.
has his
So
tradition.
where are you heading then?
I am heading to Loudwater.
That place is a shithole. You should turn around.
Well, okay. But the only other option would be to go back through Unicorn Pass, and I loathe to do that again.
Why not?
With
Well, it's dangerous.
With all of
I
us,
thought
it's
you
not
were a knight of
dangerous.
the round 7.
Yes,
The
well,
great hero of the realm.
what do you think happened to the other 7? Other 6?
Others.
Not that specifically, but
Just out of curiosity, was there like a ranking system between all of you? Like, was number 1 the best one and 7's the worst one?
I was number 4.
And I can see why there's only one of you now. If you're number 4.
I suppose I'm number 1 now. Huh. Didn't think of it that way before, but sure.
But if you traveled with us, you just seen my Drake easily take you down. It wouldn't be as dangerous.
Yes, but why would I want to go back there?
If you're a Loudwall, they'll probably conscript you into their military and send you right back here for.
And they're all.
Yeah, then you want to have a choice.
Well, perhaps I'll avoid Loudwater then. I appreciate the
Yeah.
advice.
Orobar is actually not as bad as they say.
Don't fucking go to war.
Don't go
Good
to
idea.
Ormar.
It's not as bad as they say.
I'm not a friend of the Zentaran Empire.
Put it in your four.
Well, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll be on my way. Say, I thought I had seen a 6th one of you when I was first approaching, but I must have been mistaken.
We're in the square 5.
Make a deception check. The square 5.
It's a natural 14 for
Like 21. 22.
deception.
You're doing.
What?
You should challenge him for his armor.
Yeah, 21.
In combat.
21. Well, he rolled a natural 20 on his insight. So,
I mean, it was.
the square 5, but
It
a
was-
square has
It was
4
pure
sides.
sarcasm anyway, so.
Huh. Well, whatever. It's unimportant. Thought I'd approach. You all did not appear to be the villainous type, so I'll be on my way.
That mithril was pretty good though.
He begins walking on.
As he's like about 20 or so feet away, Rasher's like, am I not shooting him?
Am I not shooting?
He doesn't turn around or anything of that.
Have a
nature.
good day. I scream at him.
All right.
Nice to
So
meet
you've
you,
now encountered
Godfrey.
Godfrey, the knight.
And we got 20 gold from him.
It's probably poison.
Now listen
And I
here.
had a pretty good answer to that.
That guy seemed pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he took off his armor right in front of us.
More
Yeah.
like those
Should've
7
shot him.
knights of the dumb table.
Thought I was making it clear with the signs I was given.
That's what you were doing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just
Yeah.
thought it was pretty obvious.
Maybe where there
We're
wasn't.
going to have to work on it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He would have died really easily.
How
if
did
he
you
would've
not
took
think
his
of an
plate
egg?
armor
Come
on.
on.
Horse better answer.
I did actually like the horse thing.
Clearly you break an egg. How else you make an omelet?
I mean, if you think about it, I mean, eggs are just shells for babies.
If you
At
think
this,
about
I'm
it.
like, huh.
At this, Rasher just.
He proceeds to not eat, drink, or sleep,
Yes.
or breathe.
I want to know. I don't need drink or sleep.
Can't use a horse before you break.
All right, and so you guys continue on,
Like a horse.
and shortly enough, nightfall begins to, the sun begins to crest over the hill. and
Tiny
night
hut, long
is
rest.
fast approaching.
We
So you
getting
must
off
find
the.
you must find a place to camp soon.
Yeah, we're getting off the trail to.
Wow, it's like we have a druid and a ranger. If they can't do this, what's the point of having them?
I can
Especially the ranger.
I can meld into the ground.
He can
That's
turn
okay.
into a horse.
Well, that's cool, but I don't eat, drink, or sleep, so I'm fine. We'll find us a fucking camp spot. He's rolling fucking encounters.
We're not doing a hut.
We gotta
I said
find,
hut, long rest.
we gotta
Yeah.
find a place to put the
Off
hut.
the road. Let's.
Alright, let's go off the road. Then what? Survival of nature?
Survival.
Survival?
Can I assist them since I'm?
Yeah, you can assist.
You get advantage.
That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You get advantage. You might get something better. I'm assisting you. It's not proficient.
No,
You get
no.
18.
Yeah, 18.
All right. Knowing the potential dangers and the changing of the wood, just naturally you find
Changing.
a place sort of deeper into the wood, farther away from what you believe are more trafficked areas by creatures and different things. And you find a nice spot. Doesn't look like this has ever been used before as a campground, but you can easily turn it into one.
Well, it is now.
Just leave
I don't know with a
leave no
hand
trace,
like
please.
I don't know what it would look like to make a tiny hut. I just like wave my arms around and whack, and then poof.
For 11 minutes.
Yeah, for I'm like, hey,
Ritual.
Oh, I know this one. He's doing this in a circle all the
He's
time.
been doing it all the time. All right, and so you all set in.
I will take
For
4 of those
resting.
drow arrows and do a cordon
and eat them.
of arrows right beside where we came in at.
Okay.
And I will set up.
And what does that do?
So I take those 4 arrows. I call all of us. So every single one that's in our party won't trigger them, but anything else that comes within 5 feet of it automatically shoots an arrow into them.
That's way better than yours.
Okay.
My alarm is helpful
It
for
is.
me
It's been
and me alone because it only
And it
wakes
lasts
me
for
up.
8 hours.
Okay, and where are you setting them? So you've got 4 of them. Are you just setting them one at each corner of the hut?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you all,
Comes within 30
and
feet.
I just
of
assume
the
that since
enemy.
Rashter does not need to sleep, he's going to just watch.
all night.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
And
I'll
so
watch.
I need Rashter to make a perception check.
I don't want to fight anything else. I'm joking.
That's
I want to go
interesting.
back to my circle. See what they're up to. Everyone's probably dead. Or my
15.
15? Okay. During the night, Rashter hears
Just sitting
a
like
cry
this.
from what sounds like a small creature. And so, is it like a dex save?
Yeah,
or-
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 14.
Miss.
Okay.
Fails.
Ah! You hear, what in the world was that? Like a choppy little voice.
Rashter laying like this.
Alright.
Begins.
Sleuthing his way.
Scanning the area. Rashter with the 15 sees a kobold, a singular kobold,
Kill it.
and one of the arrows just attempted to hit him, and he, swiftly dodged out of the way quickly.
Glad you rolled a 14. You had to beat a 15.
Oh, you said miss.
Yeah.
Oh, as in okay,
Yeah,
so it's
sorry.
not an attack roll. So, let me check something. Actually, I need to.
You fucking straight up killed this poor boy.
That's fine.
I mean, it was a drow arrow, so it's gonna get that thing done to it too.
Oh, my mistake. It did get a 15.
Okay. Well, good enough then.
Okay. Plus 2. It's natural 13 plus 2. Okay. So what does Rashter do? I guess.
So where's this kobold?
Well, it's very close to the dome.
Just reach out and strangle it.
Only you could do
So
that.
every 6 seconds it's in there, another piece will fly at it.
Oh,
So they're in separate locations.
It's. I imagine this hut isn't bigger than 30 feet, is it?
no.
No, it's not.
So if I place that at each 4 corners, you have at least 2 arrows it's going to intercept.
Okay, so it's when you
Yeah,
get
it's
how
a
close?
10-foot radius.
30 feet is its range of these arrows.
Okay, well then I guess it needs to make three more saves then.
If it stays in there for longer than 6 seconds
That's
each.
nice.
Okay, so Rasher has 6 seconds before. I would assume you would explain this to Rasher maybe. So
He just hears the
Well,
first
Rasher
arrow
doesn't even
off,
have
he's
to
like,
leave the hut
he's looking. Okay, I'll make another one.
because it's see-through.
He would not go out there.
Yeah, 12, so it fails.
Okay, well, you want me to keep this that I rolled earlier? It was
Yeah,
4.
you can keep that.
Okay, it was 4 piercing damage with that, plus the drow thing.
So what's the con save for the
Okay.
drow poison?
4 points of damage.
Yeah, 4 points, and con save of 13 or more.
Okay, it makes
I wanna
the
help this
it makes
with
the
this
con
bag.
save, but it takes the
Left
damage.
bag.
Okay. Ow! Oh God!
And another one.
Does Rasher do anything, or you just let it happen?
You know he wouldn't do shit.
He wouldn't.
He let an old
Okay.
woman wander around.
She'd
Rasher,
fucking
I
laugh.
imagine Artie's
Alright, roll
wouldn't
again.
fit in this thing either.
No, it can. A large creature.
Oh,
One
okay.
large creature plus
one more damage.
So,
Make
One
another
more
con
damage?
save.
A medium size. Or
doesn't
smaller
have to
fit
because it's
inside the
dead.
dome.
Nice.
And just straight through the head, and now there's a dead kobold right outside the
We're all
dome.
asleep. Besides it, we're gonna wake up like, what the fuck?
Rasher has the biggest smile that you would ever see. And he will sleuth out there now.
Okay.
Stealth out of the dome.
It's a 17.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't hear anything or
All he
immediately.
hears is another pew.
No, it knows him.
Oh,
Yeah, it knows not to do.
No,
that.
I mean at the kobold.
Oh.
He will.
Just see another arrow get fucking stuck into it.
So there's other
Investigate.
stories,
Yes,
that's
he
like-
will dig through the little.
All right, and
Corpse.
investigation check.
It's a 7.
7.
Find a wallet with a family pictures.
He finds a kobold-sized stick, like a large stick for a kobold,
He takes it.
and 2 copper and 1 silver piece.
Could have been like another no eyes.
Is this thing dead or paralyzed?
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah,
Awesome.
like
I
arrow through
mean,
the
you
eye.
could argue he's paralyzed forever.
That's what Batman does.
Rasher is going to take the kobold. He's going to prop him up against a tree like he's sleeping.
All right,
And then he's going to return to the hut back into his.
he's slumped over state. Okay, and eventually morning comes along. You all get a long rest,
Sweet.
and you all awake, and very conspicuously you see a kobold that appears to be. Have Rasher make a deception check.
12.
12? Okay. Yeah, you see what looks like a sleeping kobold against a tree just outside of the camp.
Are there arrows still in it, or are they gone?
No.
The arrows are destroyed whenever they make contact and stick. Yeah, they just destroy. So I'm going to immediately ignore the kobold and get my last. Well, first off, I'll investigate where I stuck the arrows at.
Mm-hmm.
See that 3 of them was missing. They triggered 3, right?
Yes, 3 were triggered.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the last one.
Okay.
Oh,
So
shit.
there was 3 arrows that was missing from my trap,
Hmm.
and there's a kobold over there.
And there's 3 arrow holes. I mean, 2 arrow holes in this thing. Didn't it miss the first one?
Upon closer inspection, you can see that there are arrow wounds in the creature, and it is not breathing.
So why is it chilling up against the tree?
You s-
Are we further than 30 feet away from where the dome was?
No.
No? Maybe he sat here and it shot him?
I guess, I don't know.
So weird. Why would he
You'd
choose
think
here
he'd
to
make
sit?
you'd think he'd make noises as arrows shot him.
I think he
I
tried to get
rolled
away.
a sleight of hand check to see if Rasher could hide the stick. He rolled a natural 16 plus 8.
Okay. All right. Yeah, stick successfully hidden.
Up his ass.
Excellent.
Alright, well that's weird. I'm gonna check the tracks and see where he came from.
Yeah,
Survival check.
Hope he wasn't friendly. That'd suck.
yeah, they're. I know nothing
Nat 20.
about kobolds,
Nat 20?
actually.
For what total?
I mean,
Neither
27.
doesn't
They're
know
27
anything
total?
about
mostly
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
not us.
You find the tracks, and do you
Just a
follow
weird
them?
looking goblin.
Which direction do they come from?
It's more lizard
From
than
the north
anything.
east.
Which area did we come from?
The south. You were in the south.
Is Unicorn Pass to the northeast?
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
And Unicorn Pass is to the northwest.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll report it back. So this guy was coming from the northeast. So that's kind of slightly another direction from where we're going. Do we want to investigate or just ignore?
Well, it's dead. There's no point. So let's just move on.
We're supposed to be scouting the roundabout way.
Yeah, we're supposed to be gathering information. That's right.
So maybe there's a
Which-
kobold cave
The
somewhere.
the kobold probably
Where?
came the roundabout way.
Then he probably would have ran into Godfrey.
Well, he ran into our errors instead. So
I just figure it's effective.
Yeah, I don't know if we should do that again.
Why?
Just-
We slept well, did we?
We did.
I
but
didn't
at the
sleep.
same time,
Yeah.
what if a child
So-
came walking up to our camp and just
Why would a child be around
yeah,
a horde of
children
goblins?
do really stupid
If a
things?
child walks up to the hut,
odds are it's a
And
threat.
I just look at Cliff like, don't think Cliff.
Cliff's
I don't know. My kids are, safe and sound in the house.
I say we investigate anyways.
I don't know, you're Cliff.
I don't
Your
give a
kids
shit.
were
what we do.
not fucking safe. Not even close. Let's not pretend here.
safer.
You almost killed one of them.
I shouldn't be speaking on his behalf.
You don't know that. No one knows that Cliff nearly killed his kid. Day one back.
It's actually safer now that I'm gone.
Alright. So, all in favor for checking this out? It's information.
But I mean,
I want to see where these little goblins go.
I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
So we'll gather one up and I guess head on out.
Okay. All right. So
Oh, I do cast mage armor on myself.
Do you?
Yes, you cast mage armor, just like Rasher doesn't need to eat, sleep, or breathe. Okay?
yeah, well, he actually needs to declare it though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so does Cerelius on himself.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so with that natural 20 for 27 total on the survival check, you have no problem, Angelo, following the tracks to their end. Eventually, you get to a area. The tracks start from the northeast, but then they curve ever so slightly after several thousand feet to the west. And at that point, eventually you can see through the tree line what appears to be the edge of a, like, where the mountains begin to start really going up farther and farther. From that check, you also are assuming that this is part of the mountainous range that sort of creates the valley that is Unicorn Pass.
Okay.
And so, as you get closer to the mountains, the trees begin to thin a bit. And so at this point, if you are wanting to be a little bit stealthier, that's what you would need to
$3
do.
at the dollar.
Okay.
If you're wanting to be stealthy, because you're not going to be obscured by trees or anything.
And it's still early morning?
Yes.
Okay. So do we want to be stealthy?
No.
In which case I'll head on out by myself. Or maybe with the rogue here.
Now, listen here. I'm the sneaky guy. Okay?
We can have more than one.
I don't think you can roll up in here and move in on my turf.
I don't need to breathe, sleep, or eat.
What happened to the accent?
I don't
Where's
need to
the
sleep.
accent?
You do.
Arties don't.
I can get Hardee's, and I can get you.
I can get Arby's.
Hey, just precious.
Where's my big beef and cheddar?
Alright.
Alright,
you
go
mean?
out and get information then for us.
I mean, what do you mean about the accent? Rusher doesn't speak with accent. What are you talking about?
I'm going to snap in half. Like my body breaks in half. My stomach splits open and like a panther form shoots out. And kind of this flesh panther fur comes up and I'm a panther.
That's gonna freak me the fuck
Yeah,
out.
do you do it right in front of Sorelli?
Oh yeah, I want to be like
He's staring at him.
That's disgusting.
flesh transformation.
That's fucking. Why? Why'd you do that?
Yeah, it's kind of
Clear. What the fuck? We just woke up. Like, for real. It's fucking crazy.
I'm going to tag along with anybody that tries to
Rash
stealth
Dare
up.
materializes back. Let's ride Shadow Paul.
No, you turn into that little black cat right there on that.
Okay,
They
so
just have, like,
who's
no
going on
hit
this
points.
stealth mission?
I shall.
Yeah, just go get information. If you see anything, come back.
Okay, I understand. The ranger doesn't want to fucking help.
We'll chill in the time.
You just literally threatened me.
That's a
Go do-
27 for Rash Dare.
Go do
Okay,
you.
that's pretty good.
That's a 19 plus 5, 24.
Okay, yeah. Very, very stealthy. In tandem. Silent.
Rash Dare also
But
gets one,
deadly?
of course.
Question mark? So, you move out of the main tree line, darting between different trees and whatnot, until you eventually come upon what appears to be a small cave along the shelf that is the mountainous wall that eventually, for a little distance yet, will eventually create the valley that is Unicorn Pass.
Okay, I'm following Rash.
Do you
Oh, I-
approach the cave?
I don't have dark vision. I can't see there.
You don't have dark
By the
vision?
way,
Oh,
was
yeah.
that drow
Yes,
arrow
dark vision.
magical?
You're a fucking idiot.
Was it magical? No,
Okay.
it wouldn't be.
How does he not
magical.
have dark vision?
Yes, I got dark vision. You're a
figured
cat.
not,
You got
I
dark
figured
I do
vision.
have dark vision.
All right, you lead the
Okay.
way, Shadow Paul.
Shadow folk.
Alright, so how far away from the cave?
I'd say you're about 100 feet away from the mouth of the cave.
I'm going to try to like get low and focus in, see if my eyes can adjust to like more into the cave.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay, get +7 to this, and can I make a separate one that I can rely on smell, like one for sight, one for
No, so it would just be the same check, but
I get
DCs are
advantage
going to be
on
different.
that rely on smell.
Well, in that case,
I'm gonna try to look. I'm
Okay,
not
just
trying
try to look first.
It's 9 plus 7, 16.
16.
Yeah.
You peer in there, and it's difficult for your eyes to adjust to the cave, as the cave itself is dark. There doesn't seem to be any light sources in it. And you peer a little deeper in, and all you see is rocks.
Kind of start going a little bit closer, kind of trying to stick to. Is there a tree line that goes up to the wall and goes up and around to the cave?
There are trees throughout. It's just the closer you get to the side of the mountain, the thinner they get,
Okay.
and are replaced more with rocks and rubble.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get a little closer.
Okay, so if you guys are gonna try to get closer, I need stealth checks.
Another 24.
25.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You don't seem to be detected by anything that you can see at this
Bouncing
point.
between each thing.
And how close are you wanting to get?
Enough where I can see better detail in like the cave and the surrounding, and kind of see if I can piece together
Okay.
if something might live in here, traverse through
Yeah.
here. I'd
As
like
you
to see if maybe tracks around here.
Yeah, if you want to make
Closer.
it, if you want to make a perception check or a survival check, either one.
I'll do survival right now.
Okay.
7. Jesus.
I
13,
believe that Rashter has proficiency in survival
probably.
right now.
Does. So.
Yeah, so you can.
That's
You can
better.
help.
24.
Okay. Yeah, you do see some tracks, and they appear to be very small with 3 points at the toes. It looks very much like kobold tracks.
So it's kind of like one paw up, like point to Rash to the track.
I don't know. What?
You're Rash. Go. I'm a cat.
What is your Shadow Paul? I can't see in here.
It's daylight out here.
We're in the cave, right?
You're not in the
No.
cave yet,
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so this is where he was. We found him.
Well, and with that roll, you see multiple sets of tracks. It's not just the one.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. You're gonna keep going?
Want to keep going? You want
I can't communicate with you. Following Rash's lead. If you go in, I'll go in.
to? I
go
can't
out.
fucking see in there.
Then we come back then at that point.
Shh. No pigeons here.
That's true.
There are no birds flying right now.
I'm
There's
gonna try to sneak up and literally peek in the cave. From
All
the
right.
rock wall.
I'll let you keep that previous stealth check. Make a
Okay.
perception check.
2.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
9.
you don't see anything. Just more rocks and darkness in there.
I think I hear something that spooks me. This kind of.
Well, you can if you're trying to smell too. You can
Screw it. I'll see if I can smell something closer. 19.
19.
Dog shit in his pocket.
Yeah, so it definitely smells like this cave is being lived in by something because there is, you get hints of urine and fecal matter and, just a lived in sense. You don't have much experience or any really with kobolds, and so you don't really know what they smell like. But it doesn't smell great in here. It's not an empty cave for sure.
I go between Rash's legs and go the other way and head
Oh.
back.
Calm down there. I'm not Cliff.
Trotting back to the group.
The
Riding on
the
top
panther
of the
gets on its
panther.
hind legs and just goes with the sun behind.
Okay.
So,
All right, so you guys heading back?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Easy enough. You make your way back.
What'd you guys see?
Now, he's a cat. He can't talk. I already tried.
Did you see anything?
The accent's bad.
This voice, man. This
It
accent,
throws me
man.
off
It's,
too
No.
much. I can't
It's dark. Can you see?
No tracks at all outside of whatever?
Oh, I'm sorry. You somehow an expert in this now?
Get
yeah,
up next to
actually.
your fucking assistant, and I just stand up on 2 legs and stuff.
Aurelius, watch this. It's fun.
Fur just starts falling out rapidly as the skin splits and bleeds, and my face just comes out like that, out of the cat form.
Hey, how you doing?
It goes back to normal.
Isn't that painful?
That's thrilling.
It arouses him.
He's got a major heart on right.
Huh.
Full sail. Well, I heard.
At least
Flip
you
that back.
shapeshift back with your clothes on. Shit.
I can't. I mean, I don't have to.
I prefer you keep it that you do.
Anyhow, did you see anything?
Yeah, there's little goblin things everywhere. Little scaly goblins.
The kobolds?
Like the thing at our base?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There wasn't anything in our base.
What do you mean?
Who are you right now?
Who are you right now?
Yeah.
Who am I?
You
You're not talking with an accent, we
Am
don't
I
know.
evil?
There's
Am
a
I
thing
you?
that's going on that no one's picked up on screen.
So
No, this was Rashter.
it's
Because
just-
Rashter's the one that
Oh,
attempted
okay.
to hide the corpse.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the same thing as that thing that sat down back there.
I see.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
called kobolds, Lear. Can
They a type of goblin?
you say coal?
Kobold?
Yeah.
You can say it.
Lear,
They're little lizard
look at
people.
his overgrown lizard. Now think of a smaller one of those that walks on 2 legs.
And that can speak common. Sometimes.
And they like to take...
Arties, do you know
Bullshit.
anything about these kobolds?
Do not fucking ask that stupid little... Ah!
We don't have them in the Fae, but they seem to be draconic in nature.
Can we teach this fucking thing common or something? Jesus Christ.
Maybe we can learn Draconic.
No,
No.
I refuse to
Maybe
ever...
maybe we need to grow. Okay?
This
Know how
fucking
intimidating that would be, Doran?
barbaric... Whatever.
I'm gonna
This isn't even a
thaumaturgy
language.
and boom my voice just enough in his direction in Draconic. Shh. Be quiet.
The sword just comes out.
We
with
don't know
2
what it
rings.
says. It just says.
Does he not see how fucking stupid he sounds right now?
I have no idea.
How's
shake
it
my
laughing
hand.
out of my
Even
ear?
move like that.
Alright, so we found the cave where
Yes.
this one came from.
Yeah.
Alright.
But there's
Let-
multiple, and it smells like home.
Right. Let's
This
just set up here, see how many go in and out.
Well, they described it.
And then potentially set up an ambush.
Or we go in the cave and we just clear it out.
So are they friendly or
It doesn't matter.
things?
I mean, they're around Unicorn Pass.
I
Isn't
mean-
everything here out to kill us?
We have a few
What's
friends
the
actually
issue?
that live around
We
here.
go in, either
Surprisingly.
they're
Oh, I
friendly,
see.
and if they're not,
We kill them.
But if they
Well-
see us, we can't even let one get away.
I wouldn't call them friends. They're
Say they
more
have tunnels back
acquaintances
there that we
let
can't
live
fit in.
Back in a long time
I'll
ago.
run in the tunnel.
They live in the tunnel. We won't know all their hiding places.
I'll just fireball the tunnel.
Druid man, you're the master of nature. Can you just make the whole fucking thing
Could you turn into a
come
tunnel?
down?
Slowly.
I don't want slow.
5 feet at a time. Over several months. I can feel
Over
this.
several months.
Mm.
Mold this earth.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for today.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I don't know, Cliff. What do you think?
Let's go.
I say,
Let's go. What?
Let's go
Brandon.
team.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go team.
Oh, we gotta go in there and
Let's go,
slaughter
Brandon.
them.
I don't think maybe we don't have to. 'Cause
They could just-
Are they part of Unicorn Pass?
I don't know this.
We're
area.
still like a day away.
I mean, we don't know if they're friendly. I mean,
What if? Here's the idea. What
Yes.
if we turn these little kobolds against the goblins, and we use them as a
create
proxy?
race war.
Exactly. And that's the best kind of.
Whenever we was following those tracks, was there any tracks whatsoever? Because what would cause one kobold to just randomly go way far away, thousands of feet into the woods by itself?
Make a nature check.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Maybe it was
You know, we
hunting
haven't
for
we haven't toppled a local government in like nearly a month.
What?
Kind of
Eight.
getting the
8?
Yeah.
You don't know enough about kobolds.
And that was
Other
really
than-
bad one,
wait.
too. They
11.
didn't even want to fight.
11. So you don't know much about kobolds, but what you do know is that there are some creatures that hunt during the day, and there are creatures that hunt at night. And given the draconic nature of kobolds generally, you know that they eat meat. And how do you get meat in the forest? You hunt for it.
Okay.
And so this kobold was likely out hunting at night because it's a nocturnal creature.
I
As
bet
Dennis-
Novus would know something about
As
kobolds.
denizens of the Underdark, what would Doran know about these little fucking? Fuckheads.
You can make a nature check with advantage.
I want to make one.
You can make a nature check.
Go fuck yourself.
I don't know
Go
shit
fuck
about
yourself,
nature.
Dorn.
That's
Something
14.
14. Let's see what Novus this is.
19 plus 4.
Okay.
Fucking nerd.
17. But
All right, so
Never even seen a
between Doran and Novus kind of filling in each other's gaps, Doran with the more like direct experience and Novus with the more scholarly, research on these things or knowledge of them. You know that kobolds are nocturnal pack creatures that often find caves underground, different places like that because they are sensitive to sunlight. Oftentimes they can be found in some places of the Underdark, although they do not like trekking that far down because most everything there can kill them very easily. Additionally, they are often made slaves because they are more of a lower, more pathetic race in terms of things. They typically serve others, but a tribe of kobolds on their own often can be a little bit more formidable together, as they are very good tinkers and trap builders, and often find themselves
Ooh, a 20.
looking for treasure.
Treasure.
In addition
You
to
could lure them out with the gold.
Come on, them out of the fucking shoebox. Their definition of treasure.
Full of gold.
but that's pretty much what you guys know about them.
Okay.
Do we know anything about their geopolitical situation with goblins?
They typically are at war with goblins more than
Excellent.
they are not allies to goblins usually.
See, here we go.
Goblins are
We're starting a race war.
regular goblins, not hobgoblins or bugbears. It's the base level goblins. typically consider themselves at least one level above on the totem pole with kobolds, and so kobolds will often be enslaved by goblins.
Excellent. See, more cannon fodder.
Alright, then I suppose we're going in.
Go talk to these little guys.
Yes, the leader shall.
Worst
negotiate.
case is, it sounds like they can't follow us out in the sunlight without them being uncomfortable.
I don't know if it would be a good idea though to go into a cave full of kobolds.
I could also bring the sunlight to them. I have a
I'll
dust
bring the
globe.
party to you.
Alright, so you guys going back to the cave?
Sure.
Alright, are you all approaching it stealthily, or what are you doing?
I think
I'll have RDs flying way up above.
Okay.
I will have a friendly jaunt.
That's a 22 for Rashter as he monkeys around in the trees. I don't know.
Are you guys going to enter the cave?
Hmm?
Okay. I need, so you're just going in,
Yeah.
not stealthy? Okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
check for
Who's
traps.
in here leading?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
As you enter the mouth of the cave, you
Get the
hear
arrows.
a breaking of something,
Mm-hmm.
and
It's a trap.
you look down, and you've just tripped a tripwire.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need everyone to make a except for Artie's, to make a dexterity saving throw.
9.
13 for Rashter. And a 14 for Dorian.
24.
13 and 5.
13.
9.
Who got 5?
I mean 3 and 5. My bad.
Ooh.
3 and 5?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And 9.
more sending stones, if you can think about them that way. Once the tripwire is tripped, different stones from the ceiling begin to crumble down, and the walls of the cave itself begin to kind of fall in around you. And so, who got less than a 15? Less than a 15.
You should raise 2 hands.
Rashter did.
That's why I wanted to check for traps.
They're just friendly little guys.
Yeah,
So I
collapsing a mountain.
I don't know anything
Okay.
about them. He
That's
told me to go, so I went.
I didn't tell you to march straight in. I said, let's go negotiate.
This is negotiating. It's not going
Okay.
well.
Everyone who failed takes 18 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as the rocks come barreling down on top of you, closing off the mouth of the cave for the most part. It does a pretty good job.
Change Rashter's HP.
It does a pretty good job of...
Oh, Cliff.
Now this would be considered AoE, so Reshider could technically use his... Well, no, he's not level 7 in Rogue, so he doesn't have evasiveness.
Can I, even if I didn't take damage, use my telekinetic reprisal to blow all the rocks outwards?
I would say you could get one big boulder, but...
Would it
I don't-
help them at all?
Well, you can't really make... Can you use it on an object, or does it have to be a creature?
It says creature,
Mm-hmm.
but all I would do is like telekinetically blast them away.
Roll a d20. Problem is
2.
the object can't make it. Okay.
I have
so-
momentary stasis.
Is it a reaction?
Yeah, mine's a
Is it
reaction.
is it a reaction?
Let me see.
You could cronial
Oh.
shift.
As an action. I could use a coronial shift. Yeah. But
Okay.
only for mere fucking Sorelius.
Well, I
Oh
assume
no,
Sorelius
Lucky
is
takes
down.
no action. So let me use a Lucky for me.
And a current shift.
Okay, that's better. That's a 16 for me. And then coronial shift on
You
Sorelius.
gain this power.
That's a 14.
14
Yeah.
still fails. All right. So
It's okay. I got
But
it.
do I still take damage?
no, you're able to get out of the way. But Cyrillus, however, takes 18 bludgeoning damage
He's
as
down.
as a boulder.
Is he dead?
I don't know. He has 12 HP.
Oh no.
He's still
So
alive.
yeah, he gets death saves. So he's unconscious. So he's on the ground, and more rocks are falling. So If you want to grab him,
And
or if
we're
somebody
running out of the fucking cave.
Okay, make a strength check.
A strength? Why?
You gotta pull him out.
You're weak as fuck, dude. You gotta make a check to see if you can pick this guy up. It's dead weight.
He's a fucking child.
He's a teenager. He's 16 years old. I've been over this.
It's yoked as fuck.
9.
9?
Can I see him struggling and go and try to?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I successfully dodged. I'm sure I see this going on too.
Alright, and so you guys make your way out of the cave, away from the falling rocks, and you can see behind you now, there's plenty of rocks now covering the cave, and you can actually hear, after most of the rocks have fallen, you can hear some rustling from behind the rocks.
Heal 6. I'm on healing word. His assistant.
Okay.
First level.
For 6?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna give him a motherfucking health potion.
No.
I wouldn't waste that.
I have like 3 of them.
I like Bob. It's fine.
3,
Yeah.
4.
No, gold
Fearless
is
is going to be
He's
cracked
back
out.
up. He's back up to full HP.
How much fucking money's he sitting on? 'Cause I'm looking at ration here in this motherfucker.
Why? We don't worry about money right now.
Alright, well, what are you guys doing?
Well, is the cave entrance all closed off now?
For the most part. I mean, you
Okay,
could
then
crawl
let's
through.
get the fuck out of here. Fuck this place.
I mean,
We
we have
ain't
a job
doing
to do. We have to investigate this cave.
Yeah, it's closed off now. Let's finish the job. Let's blow some fireballs.
Something could have seen us walk in. Now we're obligated to kill everything. Nothing could see us.
I mean, they did drop rocks on us.
We dropped rocks on ourselves.
No, we didn't. I didn't do anything.
Well,
I'll go
my
over what happened.
apprentice almost died, so I'm not very happy about this. So let's go kill us some kobolds.
Alright, so we're here wrestling on the other side. Does it sound like boulders being like moved?
It sounds like the surprised skittering of feet and some yelling. In fact, actually, it's in Draconic.
Oh, what are they,
It's just basically like, what? Who was that? What's going on? And I told you that was a bit much. Now look what we have to do.
So it sounds like they don't know exactly what happened either.
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna like whisper to y'all. Sounds like they don't know what's going on either, because I can hear Draconic just on the other side. So I guess they didn't see us after all.
I think they're still friendly, right?
I don't know. I mean, they can communicate, and I can with them, so there's a chance.
Why don't you pretend to
Yeah.
be one of them?
Just talk
And
to them.
Draconic.
Does it sound like on a scale I can replicate?
Well, I mean, your Draconic is not as perfect as, say, Artie's.
You don't have the local dialect down, you know.
Well, like, I imagine these tiny things have like a high-pitched
Yeah.
Draconic and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
something.
So,
Um,
damn it, no.
So
Holy shit, that
I'm
flew.
gonna recall Artie's down. I'm gonna wave him down,
Thank you.
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask him, did you see anything from up top, like another entrance or anything?
No, I did not.
No.
Because this is the only one.
Smells
Alright, I
bad.
see. Alright, so this is the only entrance exit so far as Artie's could tell from above. So I just heard some Draconic on the other side. Maybe you, as a Drake, maybe you can try communicating with them. Just ask them if they're friendly to outsiders.
Danny approaches and kind of finds, like I said, I mean, the boulders came down and it wasn't perfect. It didn't perfectly cover up the entire entrance. You can kind of crawl through in certain spaces. And
Right.
walks up. And you understand. The rest of you don't. You just hear the terrible guttural noise of Draconic. Yes, hello. Friend or foe? And a few moments quiet. And then a few moments pass. Depends. Who are you? I am Ardes. A Drake. One of your kin. And then what you all see is you see through one of the holes a little kobold head peek through and looks right in front of Artie's and looks at him. Goes, ah! Well, you weren't kidding. What are you doing here? And Artie's just kind of like looks back to all of you, looks back to you, like, what do I say?
What the fuck are they saying?
We're adventurers and we happen to see some footprints, and I'm of course speaking in Draconic, and I've never ran into.
Before you can finish, ah! You have humans with you! And he backs his head back to the other side.
Alright, well, they're scared of us. And as for your question, they were just more or less
What is that?
asking, if Ortiz was actually a drake. Yeah, there's humans out here. We were just curious. We nearly got killed from your cleverly disguised trap there. Sorry to scare you.
Make a persuasion check.
He's the Primarch for that.
So that's a 20.
20?
Yeah.
That's good.
He's
Pokes his head back out.
penny.
What do you want?
$160.
Look what you did.
He's fucking. He's just
Say again, we just seen
He's like
footprints
this
out
wide.
here, and I've never ran across kobolds before. So I was just curious, and if it helps with communications, because all we want to do is just ask you a few questions. Say, me and Artie's here, and I motion towards, the Drake, could help you clear this out.
Yeah, why don't you start over there? He kind of like looks to the side that looks the least amount, covered up.
But first I ask, as Artie's did, are you friend or foe? Will we be attacked?
Friend or foe?
Just keep your distance, and we'll talk about it.
Okay. So they're willing to talk to us if we help them clear this mess we made, so we can talk to them.
That almost killed my apprentice. I want to murder all of them.
Well,
That's an attack.
well, we have to get through the rocks for you to be able to murder them.
Do you guys have rope? Turn into like a
I just
ox or
start
something to
With
start
my
pulling some of these
fucking
boulders
strength.
out.
I cut my
stone
hair.
giant, just start
Yeah,
Chucking
you,
rocks.
you're just able to
I-
almost one-handed a lot of these. You're just throwing them back, and they're breaking against the
The
back
skin
of the cave
starts to
wall.
like fissure and rip, and I see that. I'm like, oh.
I throw one towards you. Don't you fucking do that.
Alright. We clear it out
I'm
pretty
fine.
quickly then,
Sorry
I
about your
guess.
hair.
So, I mean, this one
It'll
section,
go back in a day.
I mean, it takes about an hour to get any sort of progress at all.
You
but
know, it'd be
eventually-
great if you helped me, Cliff. Just keep drawing away, I guess.
Oh, sorry. He goes over and starts fucking chucking boulders too with his ogre gauntlets.
All right. So eventually, after about an hour or so, you're able to clear out a spot where you'd be able to walk into the rest of the cave. You see as you clear out, those of you with dark vision can see about a dozen kobolds just kind of like evenly spaced out and like weakly clutching like makeshift bows. They're not
That one's
drawn,
huge,
but
too.
they're
That one's more expensive.
Yo.
So I understand your wariness, but is there any goblins around here in this area?
Goblins.
goblins. We hate goblins. Are you friends with goblins?
No.
Well, we have one.
Make a deception check.
Say, I'm like, I don't.
Or make a persuasion check.
Okay, I don't really view myself as a friend with any goblins, though.
Yeah, but you gotta make a persuasion check.
Okay, no, that's a nat 19.
Yeah, 19? Well, that's good.
Kobold whisperer over here.
Yeah, someone with someone who's aligned themselves with a drake such as that could never be a friend with a goblin. Excellent. Well, what do you want from us? Why are you here?
So we was actually wanting your help to try to potentially clear out some goblins.
Why would we do that? We have a home here.
Well, we think that they're going to be invading into your lands quite soon.
Why do you think that?
So doesn't the hag have like an army of them?
She's fucking corrupted.
You start half transforming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a hag that's weaponizing goblins, according to these folks here that I'm traveling with. And it sounds like they're getting corrupted and they're moving out and attacking and killing everything for sport. So soon not only will your hunting be cut down, but potentially they can invade and enslave you all.
Have you not seen the... Are you guys speaking in common? Or...
It's draconic right now.
Yeah,
so I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah.
Fucking head.
What? We have seen movings from the Unicorn Pass Goblin tribe. Our scouts have not all returned. Say, did you perhaps see one of our kind near here? His name is Dakoth.
Dakoth. Doesn't ring a bell.
He was out hunting last night and he hasn't returned. He never returned.
Well, actually, we have.
Really?
Yeah, you see, we was set up for camp, and unfortunately I had a spell that defended our area, and I'm sad to say that he got slew from the spell. 'Twas completely accidental.
So you killed him?
No, I didn't kill him.
But you just said you did.
No, I didn't.
What are they saying?
Make a
This trap
make another
is
persuasion check,
kind of
and this
fucking
time
up.
with disadvantage, because I mean you
You
did just
fool.
say that something you
We
did.
could have fucking lied and said the goblins did it. You idiot.
8.
8. We don't like you. Leave.
You know, take care.
You know, take candle.
How many candles do they have, damn?
He had a family, 27 children. They are now fatherless.
Alright, guys, so these guys don't sound like they want to help us
Leave
anymore.
or we shoot, and all of you can just see something that Angelo said.
Fuck
Their-
did you say?
Their tone, their appearance immediately shifted, and it went from more cowering to anger. And many of them have pulled their bow strings back
I ready fireball.
at this point. For what? Your
Can we-
To
Is
shoot it into
is
the
it
fucking
fucking dark
cave.
in here? Like, can we...
It's pretty dark, yeah.
Fucking...
I pictured us at the mouth of the cave, so there should be some ambient light, shouldn't there?
There's a little bit, but like, remember, you cleared out a portion of this, and so there's a lot of
Show
stone
them the
behind
power
you
of
as
the
well.
sun.
Rain it down upon them.
The power of the sun.
Make
Power
them
of the
fear.
sun consumes you.
Suddenly, the kobold yells out in common this time. Leave!
No, I don't think we're going to do that. You almost killed my apprentice here.
Well,
Looks at you, and he looks like he can't really understand you. It seems his knowledge
His
of common is
common
very,
is
very
Like
small.
undercommon or some shit.
I'll hold up my hands like this. Be like, all right, let's walk out of here for just a minute.
Alright.
After he walks away from the cave entrance that we just cleared, I shoot a fireball at it.
At the kobolds inside, or the rocks.
The kobolds inside.
Okay, roll for damage.
I like the matter we just turn around and start walking away, like... We're like,
Okay,
what the
I'm
fuck?
doing it at level
No,
3,
Vince!
so...
No, Vince, no!
I didn't
Yes.
ask
How
big
big
the
the
room
cave
was.
was.
I said I cast fireball.
As we're walking out,
I guess
what
we
the
didn't-
fuck did you say to
Yeah,
them?
we didn't hear anything. We just see them shoot
Well,
arrows.
they asked about their companion.
It's like, Jesus fucking... Oh, God.
Let's see what the damage
Five.
is.
4, I need 2 more.
The fuck was that?
Novus! No! Need one more?
Yeah.
That's gonna roll a 2 for you.
Mine's gonna roll
Wait,
a 3.
I was doing 8d6. So 1, 2.
Yeah,
3.
third level would be 8d6.
Mine's gonna roll 2 for you.
Mine's probably gonna roll a 3 for you.
Damn, mine's a 3. You got more than what I thought.
Hey, mine rolled a 3. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure.
Nah.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You roll pretty shitty.
I always roll shitty on Fireball.
He's got 2 2s, a 1, 2 3s, and a 6.
Wow, 17?
Yeah.
Well, luckily, kobolds have 5 hit points, so...
Oh, let's go back in there and fucking find out.
Yeah, so regardless of
I just
failing
committed
or
mass-
succeeding on deck saves, you just hear, "Ah!" And then the rocks begin to crumble and fall and re-break, so that area that you cleared out has now been re-obscured. And you don't hear anything else.
What the fuck?
They almost killed my apprentice. So I killed them.
Oh, jeez, Novus, did you really have to do that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Man, he really loves you in a almost
I
uncomfortable
love
way.
you like a son. I just give him a hug
First, what the fuck did you say?
So they asked about their companion, and I told them that they died in our area, and then they took that as aggressiveness.
So I
Okay,
killed
did you
them.
say they died in our area, or did your dumbass say, yeah, I set up a fucking arrow trap?
They died in the area.
Insight check that fucking bullshit.
Just deception check.
That's a 7.
Deception.
You got higher
turn
than
that
7.
16.
Yeah. So I had 18. So yeah, they died in our area. That's what I said, and then they took that as aggressive.
Well,
I
they're
think
dumb.
Draconic's fucking shit then. I was gonna
It
sit
could
there-
be. I mean, I'm not
With these hands
actually a
done.
dragon.
Cannot be unclean. It cannot be clean.
And you fucking psychopath.
They almost killed my apprentice, Doran. I didn't know what else to do. I was blinded by rage.
Wizard rage.
Wizard rage.
Does wizard law say that you must defend your apprentice?
It can
at all
only
costs?
happen one time a year, but it's in the law. Don't look it up. It's there. Now we don't have to worry about it. So they're dead. Let's move on.
Whatever.
Today's weird.
Let's just go. I don't need to eat, sleep, or drink. I know! Rational. I fucking know! Cliff! Stop with the drop!
Just kind
So
of put
you
my-
have some wizard rage too there, Doran.
Sword comes up. That the third room.
No, I'm pretty sure that one guy at camp said he's just angry because he's drow.
The fuck did you just say?
That's what the guy at the camp said.
What fucking guy?
What was his name again?
One of the twins?
No. The one we talked to.
Jay Offrey?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He should have already been on your list.
He's ready down Killjoy.
I think he was.
Yeah, he's on my list. Lear has one name on the list. And it's
Not
Jay
gonna
Offrey.
insight check that. You're just gonna take it at face value. Okay.
Well, he did.
I mean,
We already
it's
hate Joffrey.
100% in the realm of possibility that that's something Joffrey would say, so.
Not gonna lie, that kind of felt good. Kill them all.
Channel that next time.
You can feel it. My hand.
We need to watch him.
Me? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, he's hurt you
Oh,
plenty of
yeah.
times.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Wisdom saving.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know this, but this fucking moron's died a couple times, and apparently he's been resurrected by some-
20.
20?
30,
Fucking
20.
dirty 20? Okay.
So he's a ticking time bomb.
Oh, I see.
So if he
Yeah.
goes haywire, we kill him.
Something about that
Alright.
Novus felt satisfying
And that
in a strange way,
that's a red flag.
but it's nothing more than
That
that,
is a red flag.
from what you understand.
I can't see red.
You're colorblind?
Yeah.
That seems pretty shitty for a fucking druid. How do you pick berries? How do you
There's
gather
different
fucking
shades of
berries?
gray, you know.
Different shades.
About
of gray.
50 shades. To be exact.
New
I haven't counted.
lore drop? Your backstory drop? Colorblind?
Yep, now I'm colorblind. Funny joke.
I don't see
No.
color. I just see shades of gray. How can I be racist?
Like my morality.
That's the only color I can't see, I think.
It's
Alright,
pretty
so as you
sad
guys-
when the warlock
As
is
you guys
the highest
continue
morale
back
score
on
out of the
track,
day.
I need someone to roll a d20.
My turn. Fuck you.
Wow, that was fun.
Natural 20.
Hey, we had
Natural
natural 1, now natural 20.
Okay.
You all fucking die.
Before you exit the tree line and get back towards the path, you see a large
I see a baby kobold.
Ogre.
To finish the...
sitting on a tree stump.
Does this ogre have a sword?
Oh, it's your
This fucking guy. Who is this fucking... Do
And
we
he's
ever get a name
he's
from him?
shining a sword. His name is Garg, if you recall.
Walk up to Garg. Hello again.
Oh. We didn't think I'd see you again.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Hunting.
Hunting what?
Anything, I guess.
Well, if you want a snack, we just killed.
Okay.
I mean, I just killed
This is...
a whole group of kobolds. If you move some.
Oh,
boulders-
really?
Yeah, there's a big
Oh, where?
giant cave full of them. Just back that way, you know. You just got to dig out the rocks, and you know you got charred snacks for days.
Okay, this is very strange, because we met this guy,
Days before.
yeah, outside of Orobar,
Yeah.
and
Like
he was
6 days
going
ago, 5 days
the
ago.
opposite way of us,
Yeah.
and now he's back here. So, what have you been up to since last time we met?
Who
Well-
are you, Garg?
So, funny story. I woke up a couple nights ago, and I was somewhere else. Completely different.
Wait, what do you mean somewhere else? Like you...
Like in a different... Like, I went to sleep here, and then ended up there. Or was there, now here.
So you...
What?
You teleported?
What's that mean?
And I Misty Step. Like that.
Maybe. I wasn't awake.
Were you dreaming?
Yeah, were you dreaming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? I don't know if I want to know now.
Sometimes me dream of sugar plums
And my
and fairies.
and when I wake up, my pins are.
Garg likes sugar plums. And fairies, they're tasty too.
I'm just gonna kind of narrow my eyes at him.
And again, he's got this sword that he's just obsessively, like, shining. Which is strange, because you've never seen, like, a hulking creature like him care for their weaponry.
Why are you shining that? It's clean.
Oh! It told me to.
It told you to.
Yeah. It talked to me at night.
It talks to you.
Yeah.
What's it say?
To clean it.
Murder.
That's it?
Murder. Feed me.
Well, it tells me where to go. Sometimes.
Like where?
Oh, well, it told me to find other places like before, where I found it.
And have you?
No, not yet.
Do you think your sword's the thing that's teleported you?
No,
Did it get you closer to where it told you to go?
well, it didn't tell me to go anywhere in particular. Just said
Just to
go find.
And that's all it's told you is to clean it and find places.
Pretty much. It uses big words that Garg no understand.
Like what?
Covenantinate, congregash?
Congregate.
Yeah, that might be it. That's close.
Congregate what?
Great endless.
I don't know. It speaks in whispers. You ever have a sword talk to you?
No, that's silly. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
that's ridiculous.
Absolutely.
I guess make a deception check if you're gonna say that.
No. Sometimes.
He'd
Yeah.
believe anything we told
Oh,
him. It's a bit tricky to do.
Good. I thought Garg might be crazy.
How long has it been talking to you?
A little after I found it. It talked to me more since we went back, and I showed you where I found it.
Do you like that sword?
Oh yeah, very much. It's Garg's sword.
Would you be willing to trade for it?
Trade?
Yeah.
It would have to be something pretty good.
Like what?
I don't know what you have.
I have this staff that tells the time that has an orb on top of it.
But Garg just look up and see the sun.
Well, what if Garg is in cave?
He's got you.
You go to caveman talk with him. What if Gargan cave?
Oh,
No light.
well then Garg go to
No
sleep.
sunlight. Does Garg have any interest in gold?
Hmm.
Why don't you trade your sword for his sword?
Your sword looks smaller though.
You said yours talked to you. Maybe would they?
Murder.
Would you hear his sword and he would
Murder.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Moonslicer would get mad if I gave him away.
Is that what it called itself, or is that what you just called it?
Well, that's what I call it, and it ain't corrected me.
Can it slice the moon?
What do you call your sword?
Well, I
It's a
tried,
sword.
but it's too high.
You said you talked to it. I
His
don't
sword.
know.
What are you talking? I didn't say that. You're correct.
Are you guys being whispering between each other?
I'm gaslighting him right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I want your sword. I like my sword.
Is there
Hey,
anything
What is
that
it?
would...
What do you like? I have a bunch of stuff. You like shiny stuff. You like.
Garg like food,
Okay, I have food.
drink.
Well, while you all are talking, I'm just gonna start like
But-
tying my hair together for a rope.
I need.
Yeah.
It would need to be lots of food.
I mean, that one I point to Rasher doesn't eat. He's got a lot of food.
Oh my god, like an actual in-game reason to bring up the fact that he doesn't eat. It's amazing. It makes this a whole encounter.
What's your
worth it.
favorite food, Garg?
Ooh.
I mean,
I mean, we're
kobolds.
offering you a lot of kobolds
You
already.
did
Yeah.
say cobalt. Where?
ah! Cobalts for the sword.
I can't do that. I could kill many kobold with sword.
These ones are already cooked though,
No
There's like
words.
Charred him myself.
and there's like 30 of them.
And they're already tenderized too a little bit.
Hmm.
Nice and tender.
Tinder.
No,
There's a
I
dozen
don't think I
families.
could give up the sword.
What about what else? The kobolds and something else.
Mm,
And goblins. What about some goblins? You like goblins, Garg?
goblins do taste pretty good.
Yeah.
What does your blade think of goblins?
Hold on, let me ask. You hear him whisper, but it's like a very loud whisper. Moonslicer, what do we think about goblins?
Shakes it like a fucking magic 8-ball.
Um,
Tell me.
Moonslicer didn't say anything back.
Oh.
He usually doesn't talk when there are other things around.
Yeah, that happens.
Why do you want my sword so badly?
Because when I pull out the holy symbol again that matches the symbol on the sword, is because I serve the one that sword comes from.
Really? Well, does that mean I serve that person too?
you want to?
Well, who is it?
Her name is Illustrious.
That's a pretty name.
She is a goddess.
I thought the voice sounded feminine. You know, like a girl, like a girl person.
Yeah, we know.
I don't see many of them. You mean I might be the champion of a goddess? He holds the sword up to the light.
Sacrifice.
I don't know.
What does Aliciastry stand for? What does she do?
She wants peace for people
Peace.
that look like me.
Hmm.
With people that look like you, him. She wants people that look like me to be able to live amongst people on the surface.
What about people like me?
I don't know.
Are you saying that people that look like you aren't people don't like?
Not usually.
No. People don't really like Garg either. That's why I have to wander around.
You just want to be left alone, don't you?
Well, I want people to accept Garg for who Garg is. But
They won't give you the chance, will they?
I'm a monster, they say.
In my experience, people that call other people monsters usually are much better themselves.
And actually, now that Garg think a little bit, you are some of the only people that gave Garg a chance without just attacking me. Are we friends?
I mean,
By association. You know,
sure, I
goddess.
guess we can be friends. I have no reason not to be.
Good. Well, sorry I don't want to trade the sword, but it's the only thing I've ever owned that's talked to me. Hope you understand.
I do. Perhaps it was always meant to go to you. Before you go, though, guard, there's something I'd like to do. A friend to a friend. Okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out some silver and with my giant belt, I'm gonna crush it in my hand
Okay.
until it's become powdered.
All right.
25 GP worth of it. And I'm going to cast a ceremony.
Oh.
And I'm going to do dedication. You touch one humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god service. For the next 24 hours, when that target makes a saving throw, it can roll a d4 and add that number roll to the save. The creature can only benefit from this once.
Gotcha.
So,
So and that takes an hour.
mm-hmm. So
All right.
I
So you spend
crush
quite a bit of
this.
time.
I crush the coins in my hand as they get powdered. That powder covers my hand, and as I put it onto guard, that same silvery light that usually appears starts flickering around, little particles, and just washes over him for the duration of the spell.
And you can almost see throughout the ceremony, there's not a lot of intelligence behind Garg's eyes. However, as the ceremony progresses, you almost see an understanding of what you're doing, and he keeps glancing down at the blade at his side, and nothing but smiles the entire time as the warmness of the interaction kind of washes over
Fuck me.
everyone.
I'm dying.
And at the end of the spell, you have dedicated Garg to the service of Alestri.
There you go. And you're now in our service.
Officially.
Officially.
Good. Oh. You know, Gargs don't believe in coincidences.
I swear.
With us
Swear to
to
God.
meet a second time in such a short time, it
feels
must have
like
been
fate.
fate. Right. Where are you all going?
Unicorn Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn Pass. There's lots of goblins there.
A lot of goblins.
Would you like to assist us?
Gar could help. What are you doing?
We're going to go kill them.
That sounds fun.
And then you can eat as many of them as you want after we kill them.
Just a huge smile from ear to ear. Yeah. Should I come with you now? Or is there somewhere I can meet?
Yes, there's a place you can meet.
Garg pretty good with directions.
Alright. Yo,
Yeah.
I know you're a fucking nerd. Give me paper. No.
I don't have any paper.
Grab his fucking pack. Pull out paper. I don't know his head.
Right out of his spell book.
Yeah. Just rips a
I
page
got
up.
confused as fuck. I thought you were talking to me.
No,
at
no.
a game with us. Yes,
In real life.
I get paper out of my pack and
And I write down a fucking quick message. It's like, to Joffrey. I'm like, now this is very important.
They might shoot you.
Do not lose this. There is a camp of people we are with. Show them this. And they should not hurt you.
They may shoot on sight though, so just yell out you're friends with Doran.
Friends
Hold-
with Dorn.
And hold this paper out. And do not lose it.
Okay.
okay.
Might
We should
lose
be.
half the fucking camp.
We got another Paul, guys.
And we should be back within a day or so.
No one can replace Paul, but still.
Good deal. Well, it'll probably take me a little while to get there myself, so I'll be careful. And Dorian, thank you. I thank all of you. But Garg needs something to eat.
You're getting
So-
those kobolds.
At this point, he stands up and he begins going towards the direction that you guys came from.
That's nice of him. See, we did something good.
I did something good. You all fuckers are ready to kill
I
him.
guess it's a
And
good thing I killed all those
I think
kobolds.
that's a beautiful spot to end tonight's session.
The basement Dorian does the most noble thing out of the party of the session.
Oh, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Thank you for not letting me use my cursed dice this whole time.
I think
And
I
so-
think Novus is getting a little corrupt.
So ends
Yeah,
session
we're gonna